That was not the smoothest transition of my life, but hello, welcome, hello, hello. Can you turn off the dreaded voice filter for the stream? Yeah, I was actually going to try that because today my son is out playing with my brother, and so the my newborn daughter is here, but for right now she is quiet. So, how does it sound? I have the filter off right now. It should sound raw and unfiltered. But hello, anyway, welcome. Hello, welcome back. It's good to listen to some music that isn't Speed by Utori because that is all I've listened to for the past week. My son has decided that the Japanese song Speed by Utori is his favorite song, and he wants to hear it back to back to back to back to back to back over and over and over. That's all he wants to listen to, and I think it's partially because it's the only song he knows how to ask for, because the beginning of the song says like nani kani nari tokte, and so he just says nani kani nani kani nani kani nani kani and he'll keep saying that. Actually, he's here. I thought he was gone. I can hear him downstairs saying that now because you can hear me saying it. So I've just cursed my wife or my brother down there to have to play that for him now because he heard me say it. But so it's good to listen to literally any other song on occasion. But welcome back. We're playing a brand new game today that I have honestly hadn't heard of until like a couple weeks ago when I believe Hal mentioned it and said, "Hey, are you going to play this game Necess?" Is that how you say it, by the way, first of all? Necess? Necessi? Necesse? It must be Necess, right? But he said, "Hey, are you going to play this when it comes out?" And I said, "I never heard of that." And then I checked on Steam and it was in my wish list, which is always a good sign. Not a good sign for my mental faculties. Obviously, like I'm slowly losing my mind, but a good sign for it's probably a good game. So then I was like, why not? Let's do it. The game just came out like 5 days ago or something, like very, very recently. Necessus. It's not pronounced Necessus. She's my Nessie. That's definitely not how it's pronounced either. But anyway, I feel like there was something else to bring up with the. This is one of those games that everybody describes the same way. Like some games have their own identity and some don't. Some simply do not. Like people. Some games are like, oh yeah, this is this brand new game. Let me describe it to you based off of its features, the way the mechanics work, the way that you forgot to link to the stream and stream announcements. That's awful. Let me. Wow, I'm sloppy today. It's a Monday, okay? AWS is down. I'm here because I can't make any sales. Nobody scheduled any calls today. I had one call scheduled and they didn't even show up. Thank you for the heads up, though. There it is. Anyway, I was saying this is one of those games that doesn't have an identity of its own. People describe it not based on like giving you a description of the game. They simply compare it to other games. This game is like Stardew Valley x Terraria x Core Keeper x so on and so forth. You see the joke title already. The stuff writes itself, folks. But I'm gonna start the game. Let's start gaming. I don't think we need an hour podcast today. I think I'm ready to just start. How are you all? The game is taking surprisingly long to load for looking like a game that, I don't mean this in an insulting way, could have been made 10 years ago and would have looked no different. Does that make sense? Like there would have been no difference in the style or the style. The way it looks, the way it plays would probably be identical. Okay, why is the game not capturing? This is the one thing I tested. There it is. Music's pleasant. That's a point. That's 1 point in its favor. This is a very interesting combo of games. You have piqued my interest. Oh, you're a big fan of Terraria x Stardew Valley x Dark Souls x Minecraft x Harry Potter x Chicken Run x Vanilla Sky. Me too. That's why I'm here. Let me turn this down slightly so that I can hear my own thoughts. All of you know my disability that I cannot. Perfect sense. Their UI design is dog shit, but it's comfy. Okay. Necessus finally reached version 1. To be clear, this is one of those things where I'm just like, this is like on a whim gaming. I know nothing about this game other than the title of this stream, other than these descriptions of this game is like other games, which, to be honest, typically is not really like a good thing for a game. Do you know what I mean? Like, you kind of want it to stand on its own, but I really like Terraria. So if it's like that, I'm up for it. But I have not even started up the game. I am not even fully like sure what kind of game this is. I know it's like top down, I think. I hate this. You hate this? Leave. You don't hate this. Why do you not play Fortnite? I played Fortnite when it first came out, which sounds like some sort of weird Zoomer boomer cred thing. But I remember playing Fortnite like when it first launched, and I played it and I was like, I don't know, it's all right, I guess. And then I just never played it again, and it blew up, and I was amazed. I was blown away by the fact that Fortnite got huge. I was like, I didn't get it personally. I didn't understand it at all. I didn't understand what the. Now I look at it and it looks like a completely different game, and maybe I understand. You know what I mean? But name the world Quickville. I don't know if I want to call upon that sort of curse into my life in any way. That's like you say that name 3 times and you're gonna get a knock on your door from the police or from somebody who should be, you know, contacted by the police. Let's call name for this doesn't matter, right? This probably matters even less. This isn't even the name of a town or something, right? Because it says something about building a settlement. This is not a settlement. This is just the world. So our settlement, if anything, would be Quickville. Fortnite totally changed after they realized they struck gold with a battle royale mode. At first, Fortnite was the laughingstock in my school, then it blew up. Now Shoe Nice plays it on the Shoe Nice. Is that how you know you've made it? Let's just honestly call out to the real ones. You know what I mean? Let's just pay respect where this game is apparently Terraria X Stardew Valley X Dark Souls X Minecraft X Harry Potter X Chicken Run X Vanilla Sky X Fortnite. Oh, here we are again. Hello, my old enemy. A difficulty setting. I have to play this. I have to. I know this is like an alcoholic walking into the bar again, pretending that he's not going to drink, and then he comes up to the counter and he selects brutal. It's like I know it's not good for me, but I'm back. I have to. There's no the rest. Do we even bother reading the rest of these? Okay, for players who want a challenge where you have to think about your strategy at times, and be properly prepared for fights. Settlers get knocked down instead of dying. Lame. Normal, everything else. If you can beat Terraria in normal solo, you can beat Brutal in the Cess. This is a baby game. Hard. For people who want a harder challenge, where a good strategy, movement, and preparation are often all a requirement. Settlers can die from damage. Or damage increased, health increased. Designed for an experienced player, where a great strategy, dodging, and preparation are all a necessity. I think we're gonna go Brutal. Go into more world settings too. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for the advice. But I think, anyway, let's go back. I think Brutal's the way I'm gonna play it. Especially, the Terraria comparison comes up a lot. I am a big fan of Terraria, and I played the like hardcore difficulty with like the master mode on, or whatever it's called. I don't remember. Big fan, by the way. And I got to hard mode without dying a single time. Because if you die, I played with like the mode where like when you die, you don't just lose your stuff, you literally lose. Like that's it. And then right when I got into hard mode, I died immediately. So I don't know if that gives me some sort of cred or if I'm awful, but I think it puts me somewhere in between, which maybe gets me able to play Brutal. Why does Brutal a plague doctor, by the way? Is this important? I'm gonna assume no. Did you ever do Calamity mod in Terraria? Myself personally, yes. On a stream, no. I don't believe I ever have. Turn on permadeath so it can be a roguelike. That's... Oh, you said rouge-like. Sorry, I was about to crash out on you. Okay. Death penalty. Death penalty. Yes. Yes. Full... Is there a vote yes option? Full support. Drop materials, drop main inventory, drop full inventory, hardcore. Okay, alright, okay. Some games are made to be played like that, and some games aren't. Alright? This is... Honestly, even though I have played Terraria like that, and it was a blast, where it's hardcore, I can also admit that Terraria, for 90% of the time, and 99% of people, is better if you don't play it that way. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just frustrating. Especially if it's your first time playing it. So if this is anything similar, which it probably is, probably... I don't know. Probably materials. With what it has by default. We'll come back to that. Don't hardcore it this time. Yeah, I feel like I think that's the right play. This is an experienced player. This is a cozy game. Why bother losing the world? That's fair. Raid frequency, I'm just gonna leave it occasionally. Survival mode, food spoils, players can die of hunger, and settlers will leave if they are hungry for too long. Sure. World seed. Does anyone have a world seed I should use? Let's try the Yeoman seed. Is this one of those games where if you put in a custom seed, you get insane results? Do you know what I mean? Sometimes changing a seed does almost nothing. And then other times, you can ruin your game by doing this. Like actually, you should never do this in some games. I think we're good, though. I think let's do that. Unless someone has an answer in the that this is not awful idea. Yo seed. No, we'll just do Yeoman. We'll do Yeoman. If you want to play along at home. Wow, I thought that was the game, and I was so confused. Thank you. Wait. Thank you, Gravity and Biscuits.
Yeah, Manuel.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, my man. That goes right into my EU5 fund. I guess. Or it goes right into my new Vtuber actual model. The Vtuber, PNG tuber to Vtuber fund. There's another. Thank you, Hal. Thank you, Hal. Appreciate it. Haven't heard of this game before. I guess I ought to check it out at some point. Well, you can find out right now, live, if it's any good. I can see the inspiration from Terraria already. You create the world, then you create the player. Or wait, is that backwards in Terraria? But you create them separately. That's. Yo, there's a sheep. That is not me. If anyone was ever not me, it would be him. That's me. We're very close already, actually. That already gets me pretty close. Make a marble statue. This game actually has the option for a marble statue. Once again, I'm amazed how often marble statue is a real thing I can do in a video game. It's actually amazing that we have run into this the majority of the games we've played so far. I'm not bald. But that's not quite right either. Can I have white hair? I can. Yes! Okay, alright, we're getting there. What's the closest? No. What's the... no. No. It's emo hair. No. I don't know how close we're going to be able to get, to be honest with you. Not enough games have luscious locks representation. Thank you, Eddie. Or wait. No, wait. Was that a gift sub? Wait. Yes, Eddie just gifted 10 subs. Wait, what? Thank you. I read that there was a delay in my recognition of the fact. Thank you, Eddie, for 10 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. This money, once again, will go into my fund. I need to move this to the side so I can actually see this. Sorry. There's going to be a lot of these. Just be ready. We're gonna hear 10 of these. I don't know if we ever fix that. If it is in fact the problem that needs to be fixed, I'm not sure. I'll choose hair while we get blasted by that. Maybe that? Is that the closest? EU5 subsidy incoming. That's great. Make his name Jet Stetson. That's a callback. That's a wonderful callback. Classic yeoman experience, right? It actually takes me back. It actually is it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It brings me back to the good old days. I think this one's the best we got, I think. It's kind of strange though. Is that right? Oh wait, mustache. Yeah, that's not bad. That's actually not that bad. White shirt and white shoes. That's me. Oh, that's actually kind of, you can't tell that there's a mustache there, actually. Fruity hair. You're fruity, dude. Why you gotta be mean like this? What else am I supposed to do? This? You tell me this isn't fruity? What's my non-fruity options? If you can hear me over the sound of screaming. I don't have any non-fruity this is less fruity, huh? I don't have a non-fruity option in this game. They're all fruity, if I'm being honest with you. Even if I wasn't trying to get long hair, they're kind of all fruity. I think that's the best one. I think that's the best we can get. Jet Stetson deep cut. Wow, it was from like two episodes ago. I take it back, it's pretty good. Yeah, you see the comparison of the other options. You change your fucking tune. I think we're good. I can't believe that there was a marble skin option once again. I can't get over that. Yeah, well, if I name him Jet Stetson, then really the name doesn't make any sense considering that this is clearly me. But, is there 2 T's? Probably not. But yeah. No, how do you spell Jet Stetson? Why did it play my subscription yell again at the end? I have no idea. Dude, if you think this system is like put together well, you're wrong. That's all I have to say. This thing is held together with duct tape and glue. Oh, there is 2 T's here. Jet Stetson. Interesting. Jetson Getterix. Jet Stetman. Yet Stetman. Yet Stetman. Yeah, I think Yet Stetman sounds pretty good actually. George Jetson. I think you got the right idea. Me and you were on the same wavelength here, but I think we'll go Yet Stetman. Yeah. Yet Stetman. Create. Yeah, that's me. Let's play. They just put you in it. I'm on the hardest difficulty. I feel like I need some sort of like introduction. I feel like I just got, I don't know, that this like immediately overwhelmed by the game. Follow instruction arrows to learn how to chop a tree and craft a torch. Walk close and hit tree. I see Terraria. I see it. The way the axe swings, that animation was stolen. Hardest difficulty? Of course I'm on the hardest difficulty. What do you think I am? I play every game on the hardest difficulty because I hate myself. E to open inventory. Craft a torch in crafting menu. Torch. Talk to Elder to learn about the game. Well, then what the fuck are you for? What? Hey, tutorial, what do I do? Go talk to the tutorial guy. Thanks. This was unnecessary, I think. Hey. I see potential in such a young adventurer like you. Let's look at your equipment. Am I robbing this man? No? I can take this? Well, it's better than mine. This game's great. Yoink! Trade me, loser. I'm looking for some tips. I already have some great tips, I feel like. Alright, I'm looking for some tips. Traders change their prices every day. Try to trade with them on the best day. On the best day? Starting your own settlement is very useful, as you can recruit settlers to work for you and have constant access to traders. Some traders sell more items when you have defeated some bosses. Nice sword you got there. Mugging someone in an alley and going, unequip your items. I love the image of that. I love the image of waylaying someone in a back alley and saying, hey, no funny business. Don't be a hero. Unequip your items. Let's see what you've got equipped. Let me take a look at your equipment. Explain something to me. Yo. If this is like Terraria, I don't need to know this. I'll figure it out. Walk away. It's good advice. I'd like to buy something. Used for reviving down settlers. Nah. I'm walking away. Find or craft a workstation from inventory crafting requires 10 wood and place it down with the left button and then use it by pressing the right button on it. Okay. And this guy minds if I just like cut down the trees outside of his house. If we're talking defensiveness, it's good to have like a clear area around, right? Does it have to be oak? Does that matter? I had spruce before. That says spruce. That says pine. That, please don't tell me that matters. There's no way it matters. What did I click on? That's, what was the E? E, yeah. Workstation. Any log. Good. Is this where I am? Am I just gonna be here? Is this the place to be? Do I want to be by a river? What do they say again about building a foundation on sand? It's a really good idea. Here we go. Wait. I'll live in this blown out crack then. Perfect. Perfect. This is like those cabin in the woods you find like porno mags in 30 years ago. Find and craft a wood pickaxe. I'm immortal, by the way. That's why I know that. I'm not even 30 years old. Find and craft, but perhaps soon, actually. If I survive. That's why I say perhaps. Find and craft a wood pickaxe in the workstation. Requires wood. That's sensible. Let's cut down this tree that's growing in the middle of my new home. My new hovel, I should say. Wood doesn't matter. Good. Good. Is that a barrel that was in the tree? What? Fins? What? Yo, I'm Robin. Torch? Okay. Adept enchanting scroll. Used to enchant a magical weapon with adept. 5% damage, 10% attack speed. Yo! Crafting material, trinket slot, double swim speed. Yo! Wait. Hey, is that faster? Here, wait. Let's. Oh, yeah. All right, nice. The Terraria dopamine hitting, isn't it? It kind of is. Getting that barrel is kind of nice. Kind of hit the spot a little bit. Let's make that wooden pickaxe. Should I fear this thing? That's a rabbit. Crafting guide. Go to and use the ladder to go underground. Underground? Crafting guide. Insert crafting material to slot. It's like the guide from Terraria, except I can fit him in my pocket. This is so much better. I don't actually have to. The guide can die, and I don't care. That's great. It's like an anti-social version of Terraria. I can play this alone. I can ignore this man. I can live in his backyard in his dilapidated guest house in-law suite and never talk to him. Mine ore by pressing with your pickaxe in hand. Spelunker. That's me. That is me, isn't it? Okay. Do I need to do that ore? Here, wait. Ah. The torch in your hand doesn't do much, does it? Let's kind of just illuminate a bit. Okay, I love this game. Okay, I already, I gotta say, I think maybe we have a masterpiece in our hands. Can I hold? Thank you. Thank you. I was so scared I couldn't hold. Broken copper tool. Do you see what I'm seeing? Because I'm seeing actual masterpiece game. I'm already up for this. We never stop playing this. This is gonna be the next 8 hours. There's no way I'm streaming that long. But don't put the torch in your item bar. You can press R to quick place. Oh, that is so nice. Sapphires feel like a thing that I should not have access to immediately. Is this must be randomly generated. This must be the yeoman seed at work. Let's find some ore. It wants me to get ore, not gems. Yeah, gold. Yo, gold is lava. I see lava. Gold has got to be not a thing that you should just start with, right? I've got a sapphire not that rare. Man, just let me have it. Use many recipes. You can find all kinds of ore, monster, and treasures in caves. Okay, there are multiple caves. It's not just like one like Etrian Odyssey style dungeon. That's okay. To find out more about caves and biomes, open the adventure journal to the right of your inventory. I pressed that earlier and it confused me. I only found it once. Halmond must be a terrible seed. Yeoman got South Africa spawn. Oh, good. I'm trying to click. Why won't it let me click? Click here. I'm clicking here. Hello? Next. I'm clicking here. Why doesn't it let me click? I can click after I have the inventory open already. Okay, adventure journal. Beat a bear. Mine ore using explosives in the forest caves. Catch and defeat a stone caveling. Catch? Catch? Catch. Rockfit. Yo, this is Terraria pilled. Press J, it bugs. Oh, the hotfix didn't fix that? What do I install these hotfixes for? Go to the surface and start your settlement by placing a settlement flag. Am I ready for that? Okay. If you believe in me. Hitler wants me? Me? I guess I'll be Hitler's top guy. Yet Stetman. Oh, I need to change my hotbar. 1 cannot be X. It just simply can't be. It's got to be like this. And if you feel differently, you simply played Minecraft wrong. Are you a pickaxe in slot 1? That's crazy. You actually have brain problems. You put sword in slot 1. That's non-negotiable. You can find one in the starter home chest or craft one in a workstation. Okay. Settlement flag. Got it. Local village map. Local dungeon map. 10 things of bread. I am a thief in health potions. I am just stealing everything this man owns. Shane. Did Shane become white? No, he's black. Shane wakes up in the middle of the night from a restless dream just to go slaughter the locals. And then he goes right back to bed. Shane is a crazy person. But he lets me rob him. Cannot find settlement flag. It's in. What do you mean you can't find it? I can find it. It's right here. All right, so I want to place down a settlement flag. Do I want it to be near Shane? Leather dashers. What? Don't mind if I do. Nice. Okay. Imagine if he kicked your ass when he woke up for stealing his shit. I mean, I'm hoping he doesn't. Let's take a look at map, maybe. Sword, axe, pickaxe, bucket of water, blocks for bridging, food, bed, banner to mark location, torch, something like that. That's pretty close to mine, actually. That's very acceptable. Yeah. Let's get some maps out though. Let's use these. Looking for point of interest. The map shows northwest of your location. A marker's been placed on your map. NPC village. Edit. Well, that's cool. Well, that's really cool. Well, I can just change their entire existence with a mark of the pen. East of your location, a marker's been... Okay. Okay. I guess I'll put this... I don't know if it matters. I really have no clue if it matters whatsoever. Yo, he's just out here. But I feel like I want to set my settlement thing here. Okay, this is a very dangerous realm. Worm bait from grass. Yeah, I'm getting Terraria vibes very heavily. Let's just set it here, I guess. Oh. One of the most difficult things you can possibly the backyard crack den. Crack mansion. Hyperborea. How long can it be? You can make it that long? Literally perfect name. Backyard crack den, aka Hyperborea. Half this name has been naming. Half the stream has been naming things. Yeah. Settlement menus where you can manage your settlers. Settlers help gather resources and can join you on adventures. Okay. Select settlers. I don't have settlers. Okay. It looks like the Elder has a quest for you. Go pick it up. Is a quest an item that I lock? Oh, wait, you're a settler. Lock bed from settlers. You're not allowed to sleep. Not only have I stolen everything you own, but now I'm going to steal your home. I'm going to lock you out of your own bed. I'm going to sleep in it. And there's nothing you can do about it. Is anyone else aware of the forbidden lore, the ancient esoteric lore when it comes to sunflowers? I was not aware of it because I grew up in a desert, but apparently, here's a little earthly knowledge for you. When sunflowers grow, whatever the height that they grow to is variable year to year, and whatever height it is that they reach, that is the height at which snow will reach to during that winter. So if you see like a 2-foot tall sunflower, just know you're getting 2 feet of snow. That's how it is. That's a true fact. Nature rhymes. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Here, what? Did you have to go outside? Can you just... Can you come back? Thank you. Oh my... Why does he, by the way, have a picture of an avocado on his wall? I actually feel like this man is insane, and I should be worried for my safety. I might be the crack addict in his backyard, but he is the one who is threatening me. Who lives out here in the middle of nowhere like this and just lets some stranger into his house? The only person who would do that is somebody who has nothing to fear because he is the thing to fear. Like a witch who wants to eat me. Kill Evil's protector. Or is his name Kill Evil? Kill Evil's protector. Summon at night by using a mysterious portal. Reward lunchbox. That seems like a very lackluster reward for murdering a man. Sure. Elder quests are major objectives that you can work towards, but feel free to discover the world at your own pace. Okay. Thank you for playing, and good luck exploring. Oh, tutorial over. Okay, I can respect that. I'm looking for a quest. I have a quest. Okay. So I need a mysterious portal. But I don't have a mysterious portal, nor do I have any way of really knowing how to get one. So... do I want that? It doesn't give me any... It doesn't do anything for me. It's purely cosmetic. So I think I'm just going to go with what I got. You can sleep the night away. Sleep in the porno enthusiast bed. Well, he's an avocado enthusiast, apparently. Let's take a look at some information. I need to peruse. Forge. Okay. Sensible. Anvil. I'm in familiar territory. Carpenter's bench, campfire, roasting station, cooking pot, grain mill, compost bin, incinerator, workstation, tools of various kinds. Is that a duck? Interesting. Shovel, fishing rod, sword, spear, bow, boomerang, very Terraria. Dashers, I already stole a pair of those. Zephyr boots. Combining trinkets into better trinkets. This is very Terraria. Leather glove, tracker boot, dream catcher, lucky cape, fuzzy dice, and a noble horseshoe. This is okay. Regen. How many? Am I really gonna look through every single fucking item? Let's go quicker. I'm browsing. I'm perusing quickly. These are things I can build things with. Okay. Let's build a house that can actually be slept in, first of all, because I don't want to use this fucker's house. I don't trust him. I don't like him. I don't trust him. I don't like him. And it's as simple as that. I just don't want anything to do with him anymore. I've moved on. Yeah, I'm living in his backyard, but I don't see his fucking name on it. Map fragment. Combine 2 for a map. I have 2. Map, please. Map, please. Where do I combine to? Upgrade to demonic workstation. How is that an upgrade? That doesn't sound like an upgrade. I would actually prefer a non-demonic workstation, if I'm being honest with you. You need the cartographer's table, but it's disabled right now. Apparently it's broken. I thought this game was done. What do you mean? I thought this game was finished. I thought this game was done. All right, well, what the fuck do I do with these then? I need a chest to store all my worthless things in. I also need doors. There's got to be a chest here. There is certainly a chest here. Oh, I'll use the barrel. What am I thinking? Let's just store that. Worm bait. Bread. I got a lot of inventory space. I mean, I don't know if I really need to be storing it, but it feels right. Mana regen. I don't think Terraria is an upside down game. I don't know what you mean by that comment. I don't know. This is 1.0 version. Yeah, well, it's 1.0. So it should be done. It's just a little undercooked. Who doesn't like rare meat? I literally am a raw food eater, so you're on me with that one. You're speaking my language. What do I need to... Should I No, I should build a house. Rabbit leg. When did I get that? I should build this. I should build this. I was thinking. It's a tough thing for me. I need to build walls. Wooden walls. I should probably put them somewhere where I can use them. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Is that symmetrical? It is, right? Symmetry is hard. I want to explore while the sun's still shining, but at the same time, I would like to actually have somewhere to survive at night. Although, maybe this game... Do I need to sleep? I didn't think about that. Or does, like, the crack compel me? And I don't need rest like you mortals. Because if that's the case, then, I mean, maybe I don't... Do you even need a base of operations if you can just... Oh, there's storage. Do you even need a base of operations if you can just work through the night? Do you know what I mean? Why sleep? I hope that's symmetrical. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. I'm looking at it so hard to try and make sure that's correct. I think I did that correctly. I think I did that as correctly as I could be asked to do. Is the backseating all right? Do you want to avoid autistic tips? So far, it has not been at all annoying. I'll let you know. I mean, honestly, knowing that the cartographer station is not in the game currently, that's an example of please tell me that, because I'm not reading the patch notes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know this stuff. So that actually is a beautiful thing to tell me. Okay. There we go. There we go. Home. As simple as that. I think now let's explore. Yellow flower patch, red flower patch. I don't know if that's important. I'm just going to look around. I can dash with space, which is probably the last button I would ever pick to make a dash, but it is what it is. I know I could change it, but I won't. I prefer, rather than changing someone's mistakes, to live with and complain about them. I say that as a joke, but that's like, I feel like the majority of people on this planet. People will literally marry people just so that they can then complain about those people forever. You think I'm joking? I'm not joking. Not me. I wouldn't do that. I'm not an insane person. But a new entry. Desert surface. Find an inefficient feather. What do you mean? Find and eat a coconut. Craft a piece of palm furniture. Okay. Alright, we found the desert. I feel at home here. I left here, though. I left the desert in real life because it's inhospitable. Not made for human living. Desert song goes hard. Well, apparently I've just left it. We're gonna maybe follow the river and explore a bit. We know that there's a dungeon here and an NPC. You know what? Is an NPC village? Oh, wait. It's getting dark. Do I swim faster than I walk? Should I follow the river? Should I become a water-based life form? Am I a water-based life form? I'm a statue. You'd think I would sink like a stone. Is a turtle something I can murder for sustenance? No. It's just something I can murder. You may think I'm cold and heartless, but really, the turtle is cold. Not necessarily heartless, I suppose. I'm a caffeine-based life form. Not me, my man. Winnie the farmer is arriving at Backyard Crackden, aka Hyperborea. Cool. We've got Xi Jinping joining us today. I'm honored, I would say. If I was honored. Where's a bed? This stream is now banned in China. Goodbye. Goodbye, Chinese viewer. It was good knowing you. Goodbye. Feeding trough. No bed? No bed. Oh, cartographer's table. Wait, I may have been lied to. I'll check that out later. Do I not have a bed? Do I have to steal the other guy's bed? I will literally steal that man's bed. You can search in the upper right. Ooh. I can't make a bed. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't... Is it called something else? I need a carpenter's bench. Of course. And so to make a carpenter's bench, I need iron. And to make iron, I probably need... Well, no, I need iron to make an anvil, too. So I probably need a smelter. A forge, I mean. Okay. Alright. Can you get out of my way, dude? I need iron. I have one singular iron. Fuel. That doesn't work how I thought it would. I kind of thought it would just do it. We'll figure that out. We'll get there. We'll get there. You should upgrade swimming. Deus Ex reference. I already did. I need someone to take over to the farm when I get old. What farm? My man, you're in my crack house. What farm? Will you join my settlement? I'll join your settlement for 291 gold. I don't have that. What can you do? I can help around your settlement with hauling, crafting, forestry, farming, get out of my house. Fertilizing. I can help you with fertilizing. Get out of my house. There's only two things that could mean in both are fucking get out of my house. Gross. Let's set this down and see if it works. What? You have a ram here? Cartographer is currently disabled until we figure out a fix for it. Okay, I have not been lied to. That is actually the state of the game. All right. Okay. You know, I'm actually not disappointed by that because somebody told the truth. They told me that was the case, and I should have believed it. Dead bird, don't eat. Don't open. Let's store the mask. I don't need the mask. Oak sapling, grass seeds. I don't need that. I need iron. Really what I need is iron. And maybe a better fuel source, potentially. I don't know if that's what's going wrong here. I'm going to talk to the guide. He'll help me. Yo, mild winter this year. Does he have arrows? Is he shooting, or is that from, like, the end? Wait. Don't move, dude, please. Explain something to me. Crafting. All recipe... that's not what I need to know. Nah, this doesn't help me. No. Does that help me? All items with the tooltip crafting material are used in a recipe somewhere. That is useful. Use your inventory crafting for simple recipes. Workstation anvil can be used for more advanced. Use the filter to filter for specific. Place a crafting material to see possible. Well, what if I... Gold ore, for instance. Made in forge. Right. But I want you to explain to me forging. Tools? Nah. Armor? No. Settlements? No. Some recipes are hidden until you have all the ingredients. Well, that's actually very interesting. That's actually very good to know. I would not have guessed that. I'm missing something. Let's see if I can figure it out. So I've got... Ah! You just need more. You just need more ore. That's all it is. Somebody has now explained that in the chat, but I figured it out. You just need more. All right, let's go into the mines. I think that's my best course of action. Maybe we'll just live one of those kind of lives. You know what I mean? Mining at night and exploring by day. Never sleeping. Never felt the need. I don't see the point. What's the point of sleeping? I don't get it. People who sleep, am I right? What a waste of time. Has anyone successfully actually been able to go a long period of time without sleep? Or does it just inevitably drive you insane? I think the Russians for a while... Oh, you can break those to get stuff. Oh. I think the Russians for a while were trying to figure out if you could go without sleep for long enough. And I'm pretty sure you just lose your mind. I know some celebrities are like... Okay, I need to remember R. Or like famous people will say they don't sleep. I don't know. I know if you... Apparently if you fast for long enough, you kind of stop needing sleep. Because you use a lot of sleep time to digest food. And then if you just don't digest food, you don't... Okay. What does it mean, suspiciously tall goblin? What is it, like... What am I suspicious of? That he's not a goblin? Oh. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, never mind. That question answered itself. It's 3 men in a goblin suit. 3 goblins in a man suit. Ooh. Ooh, ninja star? Not a shuriken. Not a shuriken. By the way, a ninja star. We're gonna have to figure out our inventory order soon, but let's give this a try. Okay, nice miss on my part. I mean, it's okay, but I feel like you're gonna need hundreds of those for it to be like an effective weapon. Either that or these are harder enemies than I'm realizing. They don't seem so bad. I mean, I shouldn't say that because then I'll inevitably die, but they honestly don't seem that bad. At some point, 60 to 100 hours, that's okay, all right. It's possible you become unable to sleep, and at that point, death is inevitable. Oh, you mean sleeping. I thought you meant in this game. I was like, do you think we're about to stream this for 60 to 100 hours? Yes. Whoa. Oh. Well, I've discovered something. Apparently this game is multiplayer if you have friends. If you don't have friends, then, you know, here we are. Is this marble? I hoped. I had hoped. Fire resistance, iron arrow, coins. Yo, I'm rich! I can buy that man now. That's sick. I couldn't afford him now, but now suddenly slavery is a... Wait, he's leaving. No, don't leave, wait! Don't leave my backyard cracked then. I don't want to finish that sentence. I need to crack something. Wait, no, stay! Will you join my settlement? Accept. Sick. Alright, he's here. How do I make him do things for me? Like normal things, just farming. Oh, there's a... Okay. New settlers. All settlers. Select unrestricted. 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 Okay. Settlers. Very unhappy. Assigned to a bed. Is that... I don't know how to make a bed. Oh, right. Carpenter, which I need iron, which we've been here before. Command. Select all settlers. No. Work priorities. Hauling, crafting, farming, fertilizing. He's harvesting sunflowers. What's his diet? Okay. A bit of robbery might be in order here. I'm seeing. This will be something to figure out here. Make public. How public? How public are we talking? Hmm. 11 days without sleep, you die. Russian sleep experiments is creepypasta and not real. That could be. Yeah. It's so funny that you try to use a game mechanic and it tells you, sorry guys, we have no idea what's going on. I know. Like, who made this game? It's very honest, but at the same time, very unprofessional seeming. Okay, he needs a bed. I can't get him one. But he is planting sunflowers and, well, he just suddenly stopped, though. He's taking a break. All right, well, I'll just let him work. Did I get more iron? I did not, right? Oh, I did! Okay. Let's work. Let's work this out. This man's gonna leave me if I don't provide him a bed. So I think that's first order of business. Okay. 1 log of fuel is, in fact, enough to smelt iron. I don't know if that's true in real life, to be honest with you. I don't think that's really accurate. But this is an anti-coal game, I guess. I'm kind of pro-coal. I'm sponsored by Big Coal. This stream brought to you by Big Coal. 2 iron is probably not enough, but you never know. Where is it? Carpenter's bed. You need 5. Okay, well, we're on our way. I did get a gold bar there, too. Wait, what's special about this? Oh! Okay. Would it be faster to explore and maybe find something on the overworld, or should I just keep going? I think I just want to keep going because this man is... I feel like... I don't know what it means that he's unhappy. Does that matter? Do you know what I mean? Some people it matters if they're unhappy, and other people it almost seems like the preferred method of being. And I don't know if I should be worried that this man is unhappy or not. Like, personally, if I was unhappy, you better believe shit would change. And quick. But a lot of people, they're unhappy, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to catch one of these things. It's also forced me to do much exploring. Yes! Yes! Okay. Yeah, this is the thing that you get an achievement for. Oh, we are... Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. We are being haunted now. We went too far. I see the danger of these beings. We did not manage to catch one successfully. Yo, minecarts? Yo, is this Minecraft? Yo, is this Terraria? There's a bed right there. Oh yeah, I can just steal. Oh yeah, I can just steal. Yep. Yeah, wait a minute. That's a good point. Good eye. Good eye. You saw the obvious thing right in front of me. Good thinking. You know, I've said it before, and I'll say it again because I have, you know, like memory loss problems. When you're streaming, huge intelligence debuff. Not even just intelligence, perception as well. Luck goes up, no doubt. But everything else basically is debuffed pretty hard. Hopefully, if the game is anti-coal, it at least lets you smelt using nuclear energy. I'm a big nuke fan myself. I think we should all have backyard nukes. I think that's the future of energy. Am I being serious right now? That's for me to know and you never ever to find out. Which is really the case with just all my opinions. If it wasn't so obvious. You know what I mean? I'd like to believe that none of you know how I feel politically. You know what? Actually, most of you probably don't. But at the same time, you do. You know what I mean? At the same time, you probably can make some good educated guesses. I do believe that voting is a waste of time. And yet I do it. The duality of man. Although, at some point I may stop. Because it really does feel like just participating in a pagan ritual worshipping a god I don't believe in. Let's swim to the dumb NPC village. Right? Why not? It's quite a trek, but like, I swim fast. Of course I swim fast. I have fish to catch. There is fishing in this game, by the way. Ooh, swamp? For some reason, I thought that duck just, like, became a man. But that's not what happened. he just started waddling around. Are crabs vicious enemies or just friends? Neither. Pray. Yeoman is right-winged. I have no clever response to that, other than to say, oh, actually, my daughter is upset downstairs. Can you hear that? Because if that becomes annoying, we'll have to turn on the filter. I'm just letting you know. I can't have too much of that going on. Doesn't Alona have the Nuke Whoretown quest? Yeah! Alona is kind of a crazy game. I heard that for half a second. Well, she seems to have calmed down. Then no more. We'll see. We'll see what happens then. Yo, I'm getting tons of entries into my journal. This is sick. Back to plains surface. Forest surface, forest cave, plain surface, swamp surface, desert cave. Sick. I'd respect a game that allows you to just nuke a pile of iron ore and get iron or steel if there's wildlife or people caught in the blast. That'd be amazing. Okay, we found a village. This is actually, like, very built up. They have religion. That's a sign of a cultured town. Who knows what pagan god they worship here. They seem to sit at desks. Is this a school? Do they worship the state here? Have you seen my son? The other farmer asked that too. Are farmers sunless? Pillage this village. Yeah, I want to ask this guy what equipment he had. Will you join my settlement? I'll join if you give me fertilizer. Why? I don't understand. Why would you want that? Fertilizer to fertilize my farm? Because you're going to work for me now? Like, what's the point? I don't understand what the point of that is. Just come work with me. If I have fertilizer, you can use it. I won't work anywhere unless I know there's good fertilizer there. Otherwise, what's even the point? Wait. Why are we all here? Think about it. It's obvious. What? Huh? Why are we all here? It's obvious. Traveling is fun and rewarding. Thanks. You really don't trade much for being a trader, huh? You don't trade anything. I've come at night. I don't know if that affects who I can talk to and do what I can do here. Have you ever looked at the stars and just wondered? Do all the villagers, like, not finish their sentences? Have you ever... Do you know what I mean? Like, was there more to what you wanted to say to me? Or are you just kind of thinking out loud, my man? If you're thinking out loud, you should at least finish the thought. Are none of these people useful at all? All I want to do is lay in bed. I'm a depressed woman. I often think about the big questions in life. Yeah, like, okay, thanks for the information. Oh, she's getting upset again. This could be a filter time. Looking to impress someone? I'm looking for a change in style. I'm not looking for a change in style ever. But at least that person does something. I want to buy something. A farmer hat? Is that worth It's just cosmetic. It doesn't do anything. I'm gonna buy it anyway. I have to. I have no choice in the matter. Is that all we have going on here? Peter the Angler. Why do the villagers think that it's a good idea to just like walk around outside here? I'll give you a fair price for that. I want to pawn some items. Oh. Well, you know what? Map fragments are kind of worthless right now. Could I get some of that? Yeah. Nice. Wait, can I steal this? Wait, excuse me? Is stealing a thing? Am I in trouble? Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! Now, question. Did they get mad at me because I broke their bookcase, or did I hit that guy with a pickaxe? Stealing is fine. Vandalism is penalized heavily. Yeah, dude, the fucking death penalty. I was murdered. So we lost materials. Well, I'm gonna use this man's bed, and then I'm gonna walk back over there and try and get my stuff back. And I'm also very curious to see if they're, like, permanently mad at me. Wake up. That doesn't help. Joe Biden. Wake up, Joe Biden. Wow, this is a slow night passing. Okay, alright. Wake up. Take a look at the map. I swear I did not do that on purpose. What are the chances? I did not do that. Let's take a different route. Let's take a different route so that we can fix that problem. I swear I did not mean for it to look like that. Looks kind of deformed, really, but you know, you can, I don't know. Let's just take a different route. If you don't know what I'm saying, it's for the best. Don't worry about it. Bro, I'm broken. Yeah. Oh, who's this? Alicia. Do you live out here? Hey, Alicia. No, there's nothing a bow and an arrow can't handle. What about divorce? Hunter Hood. Why are they all cosmetics? Do you have items that do things in this game? Why so many cosmetics? I don't need cosmetics. Is this ice? Is that ice? No? Is that ice? Oh, this is ice. Oh, I see. Do I slide? Ooh, I do slide. Hey, Yeoman, glad I could finally make it to one of your streams. I'm Killer Coffee on YouTube. I discovered your channel just before you stopped streaming a few years ago. You know, I wonder how many people have that very unfortunate timing. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Playing a new game. What are the chances? Pretty good considering how simple of a route that was. Yeah, but what are the chances that the one route I decide to take happens to be shaped like a penis? Do you know what I mean? What's the chances that I go from here to here, perfectly make a pair of balls, and then make the shaft? Like, that, I feel like that's a very low chance of happening. I might be the only person to have ever played this game and who accidentally created a dick and balls map while doing so. I could be the only one. How many people played this game? It came out like 5 days ago. He made an upside down Sweden plus Finland. I kind of see it. Another Finns. Attack speed potion. Iron bombs. I am getting the revenge on this town. That's the portal we need. Harmful enchanting and $99. This town is gonna regret what they did to me. I swung one pickaxe. Oh my. Thank you. So loud. So loud. Was that, wait. Was that accurate what that just said? Thank you. Yes, thank you, Gravity and Biscuits, for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Already at war with the world. Dude, I swing one pickaxe into one bookshelf and suddenly I am public enemy number one. That's just not rightful law and order. Innocent until proven guilty. The one guy in the house said that I did it. I say I didn't. What is the law here? I think this place deserves to be destroyed. They're not mad at me at the moment. They're not mad at me at the moment. Here's what I'm gonna do. Was there snow here before? I don't remember. Yo, wait. I have a plan, but needful things come first. What is going on? What is this? What is this? I feel like there's like a cult building going on. What am I looking at? Let's bust in. They're gonna get mad at me for this too, probably. You weren't supposed to know about our zombie dress-up ice mine cult building. Okay, Ninja Star. Okay. Yeah, like I'm probably stealing from them right now somehow. Right? They're gonna get mad at me for this. Whatever. I'm literally going to blow them up. This is actually a threat. It's in a video game, but it's a threat. If there was a video game FBI, they could video game knock down my door. You know what I'm saying? That is a villager. You see what I'm saying? This is... Wait, or am I saving her life? How did you get in here? I'm very suspicious. Why are we all here? Think about it. It's obvious. It is not obvious. Why are you here? Will you join my settlement? You... Okay, freeze then. You want to stay here? Fine. Aware magic branch. Summon damage 15. Summon damage? What do you mean summon damage? I'd like to summon damage. Royal egg. Crafting material summons a terrifying creeper. Must be used in snow caves. Checks phobia. This game is confusing. Recall scroll. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. Let's put that in our hot bar. Battle potion. Okay. Let's look around a little more and then I might try out that thing. Take the beds. You are a genius. This man, somebody please thank this man personally. Somebody please go to his house, knock on his door, freak him the fuck out just to thank him because yeah, you're so right. Literally the most valuable thing in here are these beds. Does that joke count as like supporting doxing? Am I gonna get banned on Twitch now for that one? Please don't go to that man's house. Should I thank him by giving him a bed? We personally, like delivering it to his house? I mean, that would be a nice gesture, I guess. It'd be kind of a funny joke, but it'd also be, yeah, once again, like concerning. There's more up here as well. I think we want to go home. Well, no, let's first of all, let's try the royal egg. Sorry, I'm dying. It's pretty funny. I don't really watch streamers, but I appreciate your honesty and political stands. We were just talking about that. That's funny. Let's try this. I didn't know! Go, snowman! Oh no. Oh no, get me out. Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna attack the town. If I go back down, is she still there? I didn't know. I didn't know. I thought it was gonna summon a familiar like this snowman. Ah, what a waste. So the boss is gone. I just wasted a boss item. That blows. I'm gonna take out my anger by bombing the town. Do I bomb the church? That's kind of bad taste, isn't it? Ah, it's a classroom. Well, I can bomb that. That deserves to be bombed. Let's bomb right where the teacher would be. Well, what if nobody sees me do it? Get me out of here. Okay. I think we can escape from that. We bomb a classroom. Dreamed of doing that since I was a kid. It's not a church, it's a synagogue. It's actually a classroom. If you were to rank I'm losing my voice, this is a bad sign. If you were to rank the professions I respect the least, this is no slight against anyone here. Work is work. You know what I mean? But least respectable jobs, I feel like even the people in these jobs would agree. Teacher, number 1. Tied with doctor. That's like right up there. Least respectable job that there is. I actually respect lawyers more than I think I would respect those. I know that's not a popular opinion. Okay, we're dead. Wait, we have a recall scroll, right? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. We're good. We're good. Save me some time. I don't know if that was the proper use of a recall scroll, really, but it's fine. As a guy doing medical genetics, I agree. I mean, it's just, you know, like, you gotta... I'm a salesman, all right? I'm not talking like I'm some high and mighty... Is that me? Is that me? Henry. My long-lost brother. Will you join my settlement? Thanks. Oh, sick. All right. Thank you. He's here. It's me with skin. I wish I had skin. Here, you can sleep at the foot of that bed. Wow. I cannot hear. Wait. I'm going to drink more. School and teachers teach young men to be passive. They teach a lot worse things than that, but that's one of them. I've been lectured by doctors who God only knows how many babies they have killed. That's what I'm... Dude, I'm like, yes, absolutely. So, I mean, that's the thing. If we're talking doctors versus teachers, which is worse? Doctors probably in the more immediate sense, but teachers in a more, like, long-standing, insidious sort of way, right? Because those teachers teach the doctors who become doctors. You know what I'm saying? Then again, all of it comes back to that we have a bad society. That, like, if all of us raised our own kids well, none of it would be a problem. Like, dude, my son is, like, gonna be 2 years old soon. He has literally never been to a doctor. We had him at home. He has never seen a doctor. Ever. Not once, right? My daughter also has never seen a doctor, but she's like 3 weeks old, so that's not as impressive. Although it's somewhat impressive. People think that you have to have a kid at you know, in a building. Well, we did have it in a building. Some people do it outside. We didn't do that. But some people, they think you have to do it at the doctor's. You know what I'm saying? You don't. We had, quick aside, somebody was talking to my wife recently. This was just before she gave birth to our second kid here. And she was talking about the first birth with my son. And this woman was like, "What? You gave birth at home?" And she's like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Did you take any classes first or like talk to a midwife?" Like, "No." And she's like, "How did you know how to breathe?" And it's like, what an insane thing to ask. And yet I feel it's really just like emblematic of like the trust in the medical profession that people have in general. This woman literally thought that if she didn't go into a hospital to have her kids, she would not know how to breathe. What do you mean? What do you mean, how did I know how to breathe? She breathed. I mean, I coached her a little bit. Hot tip, if anybody here is, if your wife is giving birth at home, if the baby's coming too fast, you have her pant. You know what I mean? Like so that slows things down. It decreases tearing if you have a situation where a baby's come really fast. My wife, she gives birth like that. It's like too quick, so you gotta slow things down. Yo, man, how old do you think the Earth is? I actually don't have much of an opinion on that one. And I know that's a kind of a controversial opinion of its own, right? Because no matter which camp you fall into, they're very, very zealous about like, no, there is no other option. But really, it doesn't affect my life at all. So it's not something I really care about. It's like evolution for me. Like, yeah, I understand that the majority of people believe evolution is true. I also believe that there's very good reasons to believe that it's not. It doesn't affect my life. It really doesn't. I can't think of a single way in which it affects my life. So I haven't really thought much about it. Trapper hat. Is that better than my It's so not better. From the side, it looks okay. From the front, it looks awful. Gets rid of my hair. We'll store that. It affects you because many believe it to be true. That is not a reason why it would affect me. I just wanted to help people with cancer. That's a good... I think a lot of doctors have good intentions. But the more time goes on and the more people see how bad the medical profession is, the less and less I believe those people who have good intentions can survive. And so, inevitably, the percentage of doctors who have good intentions gets lessened year after year. Do you know what I mean? I think with the recent kerfuffle, you know what I'm talking about. A lot of that was proven. This man is hungry? I'm carrying these items. Okay. Continue doing so. How are you feeling? Wow. Here's a fucking list of my thoughts. I feel unhappy. This is a tiny settlement. I live in a decent-sized room. I ate a simple meal. My room's furniture selection is dull. My diet has not been varied at all. My room does not have a complete floor, and I'm sharing my room with other settlers. 1. Let's look at how you work. Melee damage 20. Melee damage 20. Attack speed lower. Does that mean it's faster, or does that mean it's slower? I don't know. I literally have no... How old do you think the Earth is? Not as old as your mom. Dinosaurs are cool, but the Bible... That's a good way to end any argument. But the Bible... I remember a Christian VTuber asking her audience about that and worrying about whether it would cause fighting in chat. My view is that neither side would be able to budge the other's opinion, so it quickly devolves into the sort of just agree to disagree. It's pointless. It's pointless. Like, I don't think it's... But at the same time, like somebody's saying in chat, that, like, the Catholic Church doesn't dispute evolution or the age of the Earth. So, like, you can have whatever opinion you want, and still, it does not affect your ability to, like, be a holy person and, like, you know, not go to hell. So, like, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? You should not be worried about how long ago the Earth was created. You should be worried about how long ago did you go to confession. You know what I mean? Let's be real. What do I do now? This is one of those games where sometimes you just sit back and you're like, what now? I have the portal. The portal allows me... Sorry, I'm going to interrupt my own thoughts. How do I get rid of absolute fucking garbage items that fucking stink up my inventory? Incinerator, probably. Yeah. I need clay. Alright, I'll come back to that. What I was saying. So, I have the portal. So my goal is to use the portal at night and kill evil's protector. But I probably can't do that, right? I probably... I probably need to, like, get a little better first. I feel like health potion. Q for quick use of health potion. That's amazing. Okay. Good to know. I can enchant magic weapons. Is this a magic weapon? Would I make it a magic weapon by using this? Do you see what I'm saying? Or does it have to already be a magic weapon? I think let's explore more for... I can't believe I bombed that place. Also, that's another place. I think let's go here, see if we can steal anything else, and then I think we want to... Gavin the pawnbroker is arriving. Okay, wait a minute. Do pawnbrokers only sell? I mean, only buy? Oh, wait. Settlers are hungry and cannot find food. Assign chests with food to the settlement for settlers to access them. Settlers are unhappy. Unhappy settlers will go on strike and work like... Go on strike? What kind of game is this? Low food available. Click for help. Increase food production or assign chests to settlers. To assign chests... That's not the part I need to know about. I need to know how to increase food production. What do you mean increase food production? Create new area. That doesn't help me. How do I... Food. You know, I'm not just for throwing stuff at. What? Okay. Maybe I need to farm somehow. Let me look at tools here. sickle? A shovel? What about a hoe? What about a hoe? I got a whole lot of tools, but a hoe ain't one. Doesn't help me. I need a hoe. Is it a shovel? Maybe it's a shovel. Let's try a shovel. Let's get some logs. I feel like there's some way I need to produce food here, and I'm not doing it. Be right back. Hiring settlers that will work for less food and not strike. I'm looking for scabs. Any scabs around? Willing to pay. Just not as much as you want, but enough. Better than that. I am using a pickaxe. Oops. This is the Rimworld / Dwarf Fortress part of the game. I mean, that's good. Can I harvest animals? Caveman inventing meat. I can. Can I eat this raw? Caveman inventing salmonella. I can't? What? What do you mean? I can't smelt meat? Campfire. Is that what I want? Roasting station. Cooking. Roasting station it is. This place is getting crowded, dude. Wait, what's going on? Are they leaving? Wait, it's fine. It's fine. I'm making food. They can't find food. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Does it have to be outside? Hello? What? Can be placed on a campfire. Yeah, I should probably read. Yeah, reading's a good skill to pick up on occasion. Let's start eating this. Hello? Oh, I need fuel. Wood. Keep running. Do I want to keep it running? I don't know if that's... Eat those. Yes! Okay! Now we're working! That is a lot of food! Okay, let's stick this in the chests. Let's put that there, and let's call that... do they have food now? Did I do it? I don't know. I don't know if I did it. Do they have food now? To assign chest, click the green button and assign to the settlement assign menu. Consumables, food. Yeah. Eat it. I don't know. He ate it! He ate the food! Okay, we're good. All right. We're learning. All right. Okay. Good stuff. We're learning here. We're learning. Local caveman statue discovers he can't invent salmonella. You can if it's not real. You know how much raw chicken I've eaten in my life? Pounds and pounds and pounds of it. Do you think over the course of your life, how long does it take for you to eat a ton of something? Like a literal ton? I mean, you can do the math, right? Like if I ate a pound of chicken every day, which is not a crazy amount. It's high, but not undoable. Not undoable? That's not the right word. Not impossible. That's the word. If you ate 365 pounds a year, after 10 years, you'd eat 3,000 pounds, 3,650. And so it would take you like, what, like 6 years? 6 years to eat a ton of chicken? Raw chicken? I've probably eaten a quarter ton, half ton, maybe. You know what I mean? I don't eat chicken every day, though. I've probably eaten a few 100 pounds of raw chicken over the course of my life so far. You know? I never gotten salmonella. Yeoman, is salmonella a real issue with raw chicken, or is it all lies peddled by James D. Rockefeller? I don't know if it's Rockefeller in particular, but otherwise I think you got that just about right. I don't think I have anything to adjust with what you said there. This is a nice fucking place. Can I have this place? Wait a minute. This place is so nice. My place looks like ass compared to this. Can I have this place? If I kill the people here, can this be mine? I'm not joking. This is not me, haha, funny. It's funny to murder people. This is for real. Can I kill these people and take this place? This is beautiful. How many people would I have to kill? What, 3? 2 gay men and their gay child? I could kill 2 gay men and a gay child. I could. I bet you I could. Their sheep wouldn't attack me, right? Ah, they have another child. I think I could do it. Could I live with myself afterwards? You bet. You bet I could. In a house like this? Yeah, I could live. Yeah, I'd do alright. Is that a globe? Is that a globe that doesn't work? How does a globe not work? Ask the developers. They're still figuring it out. This is how real Hyperborea looks like. That's what, yeah. Just wash your chicken. I don't wash my chicken, dude. That is not, I don't know what, it doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't seem like a part of civilization. Oh yeah, but somebody said to look up Henrietta Lacks. I gotta look that up. I'm not familiar with Henrietta Lacks. Henrietta Lacks. I will look this up later. Not familiar. They keep making her out to be a martyr for science when she didn't want anything of the sort. She was a normal working class woman who died in an unfortunate manner. Oh. I will look into that. Yo, Yeoman. Yo, what's up? Gavin is leaving the backyard crack den, aka Hyperborea. Can I steal that whole chicken they got there? I need to add to my chicken count. Oh, that's cooked. How do you cure your chicken her? What? Am I having a stroke? What did you just say to me? How do you cure your chicken her? What are you saying? How do you cure your chicken her? What are you okay? Somebody call the ambulance on this man. What is he trying to, what did you just type? How do you cure your chicken her? What? Real question. Can I kill these people? Real question. Actual question from the guy in chat who has actually played this game. If I murder these people, what happens? Do I get to inherit their belongings, their home? You'll die. That's not the answer. I'm saying if I don't die. Lure them all into the same room, roll 5 bombs. It's a great answer, but that, I'm not asking how I kill these people. I can handle that. I'm asking what are the repercussions of me doing so. They're gonna kill themselves. You see this guy out here? What is he doing? They're letting zombies into their house. Look at this little kid that's just walking out. They're gonna die on their own. I'm gonna be putting them out of their misery. It's highly relevant to return to Shiranagasu Island. Unethical medical experimentation. But yeah, like what if I... Oh wait, welcome to Howard's Homestead. I love that it just lets you do that. I actually love that it just lets you do that, dude. You'll have to tend their crops yourself instead of stealing them from them periodically. We call that a serf tax. Oh. Wait a minute. Give me a sickle. You're onto something here. Why murder them and take their things when you can leave them alive and take their things over? They have a handgun? Not anymore. The right to bear arms applies only to the few. And those few include me, and not you. That's amazing. There's guns in this game? I was not aware. This guy keeps a handgun in his bedroom closet and didn't realize that I was going to barge in and take it for myself. This guy keeps bombs in his... These people are decked out. They are ready to defend their homestead, but they were not ready for me. Sorry, sir, but Yeoman is just exercising his Second Amendment rights, the right to bear your arms. Yeah, I do have the right to bear their arms. You're right. I'm sorry. Yo, you can hit them once and they don't care? We can push these guys around. That's what I'm learning. We can push these guys. I literally just slashed that little child with a sword. And he said, I do not appreciate that. And then he went on with his day. Do they not have a crafting bench here? I would like to actually... I need to build a sickle. I guess I can make a bench. I don't have logs. Cutting wood in the middle of the night. Oh. Oh, it's dangerous out of here. Oh, it's... There's a polar bear. I'm going to cut the nice looking tree in their front yard. It's probably like an apple tree or something. This is a huge waste. I don't have space. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Oh, I'm... Snowballs. Don't need those. Oh. Do I have enough? No. I need to cut down one more tree. Can we... I'm going to use one of your beds to get to daytime. We can do that, right? If I can steal their handgun, I don't think they'll mind me sleeping in their bed. He's sleeping with me. Well, that guy watches. This place is weird, dude. Alright. Alright. Monsters are cleared out. Let us... They're replanting the tree already? Or no, that's just... Okay. That was an apple sap. Okay, yep. I cut down an apple tree. Well, that does go a little bit against my serfdom tax, but, you know, that idea. But still, we can make this work. What do I get rid of here? The pumpkin mask. Okay, and now I make a workstation, and I put it here, because who cares? And then I create... I would like a shovel as well, but I want a sickle. Thank you. I want to try out a shovel. I don't know what it does exactly. Let me take a look at this. What is this doing? I've gotten snow. Okay, whatever. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Sickle. Did that work? Corn! I gotta go home. I gotta go home and get rid of this shit. Leave the seeds. They can plant them. Free corn. All right, cool. Let's go home. Let's unload. Shoot them. I'm good. Flesh heals. The walls don't regrow. True. You gotta be careful. Yeah. I need to make sure not to blow the place up. Especially because it's very nice. And I would like it for myself. I would like to move here. I mean, the snow is a bit, you know. But I like the snow. Kind of weird pocket snowland, honestly. What kind of game is this? Base building survival game? Never heard of it. Yeah, it's Necess. And it's Terraria meets Stardew Valley meets Dark Souls meets Minecraft meets Harry Potter meets Chicken Run meets Vanilla Sky. By the way, the origin of that name is partially because people describe this game as being just a cross between a million different games, but also because I've been playing Cinna 2 Nerdle against my wife. My wife is not a gamer by any means, but I finally found a game that we can play together at a competitive level, because Cinna 2 Nerdle, if you don't know, is a game where you are both naming movies, and then the other person has to name a movie that has actors or a director that is shared between the two. And then on the newest version of the game, you then also have to steer those connections towards a certain genre, like sci-fi. And I'm good at gaming, but my movie knowledge is basically non-existent. On the other hand, she does not play video games at all. The only game she's ever played is the Snufkin game and Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, which was fun. We never beat it because I lost my save file, which is tragic. But please tell me there's a sword. Oh, beautiful. But we were playing Sinatu Nurdle. Is it a Wordle like? The original was, yeah. Yeah, kind of. And she has the most insane movie knowledge I have ever seen of any human being on this planet. I played the movie Vanilla Sky. Okay? Right? Normal movie. The link, I don't remember what the movie was before it, but it was Tom Cruise. That was the link. So I play Vanilla Sky. And I'm like, yeah. Tom Cruise movie, Vanilla Sky. And then she plays Harry Potter and the, I think, Prisoner of Azkaban or Goblet of Fire or something. And I was like, what fucking link is there between Vanilla Sky and Harry Potter? And she's like, oh, you don't know? It's fucking Timothy Spall. Who's Timothy Spall? He's the rat. He's Ron's rat. When Ron Weasley's rat turns into a human being in that movie, he plays the rat. How did you know that? Like, I had to look at my wife, like, how did you know? How did you know who played the rat? And that it was the same guy who played a minor role in Vanilla Sky, and you knew his name. And then she said, yeah, she's also the henchman to the judge in Sweeney Todd. How do you know that? Also, he plays Winston Churchill in The King's Speech. How did you know? That's insane. I'm over here playing Tom Cruise. She's playing the rat. She's operating at a different level. She's a kenomancer. It's actually it's insane. So she usually bodies me at that game. So it's a fun time. She doesn't play video games, but that is a quote unquote video game that she can absolutely destroy me at. This is the stage of the game where I need to create 20 chests. Do you know what I mean? I need to create like 20 more chests so that I've got like a food chest and a materials chest and an equipment chest, all this stuff. How does she know so much if she's never had access to the internet? First of all, what do you mean she never had access to the internet? She never really used the internet all that much, but she had access, you know what I mean? Second of all, though, she just watched the movies. She has seen Sweeney Todd. She has seen Harry Potter. She has seen all of these movies, and I guess she just looks at the credits when it's over. Do I want to recruit this angler? Can he angle fish for me, actually? That would be amazing. Jesse, we need to fish. Jesse, I want to send you on a fishing trip, Jesse. Give me terror fish? Howlfish? Howlfish. Give me howlfish. You charge me? You live here. Excuse me? You're gonna charge me. Then don't eat. Then you don't eat. Fine. You think I'm gonna be upset about that? You don't eat. You don't eat. You don't eat. You don't eat. Unbelievable. The power of credit noticers. I'm gonna start paying attention to credits now just so I can compete against my wife. All right, let's cut down some trees. We gotta build chests. I should have been looting chests, to be honest with you. Yeah, I should have been taking chests from other people, now that I think about it. But we'll build some first. I'll just take it out of your rent, mister. Lead him on an adventure and let him die. Lead him on an adventure and then let him die. Oh, Alicia, I saw her earlier. Wait a minute, that's a good... Can I do that? Adventure. Hey, Jesse, join my adventure party. Teamwork. Oh. Compress inventory. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Never use. Party members slightly increase enemy spawn rate and boss health. Okay. Alright, Jesse, we have to go on a suicide mission. This is great, actually. Let's do it, Jesse. You are worthless to me, so it's time for you to become fodder. Let's dive into the dungeons. I can go grab a couple chests, and you can be slaughtered. Is this the proper way to play this game? I didn't think about slaughtering my companions for fun and profit. Spruce chest, okay. Dumb NPC surface. Checks out. Also go in the mines more. I'm here. I read your mind. We got the same line of thought, my man. But you're right, I probably should go into the mine. You know what? Let's try out gun. Gun is pretty good. Gun is pretty good. Ooh. It's not the best. It is like a... Wait. Is gun a magical item? What's more magical than a gun? I ask you. Let's enchant gun. I left the enchanting scrolls at home. Wait a minute. I'm getting hungry. I can solve that. I'm not very bread-pilled myself, but I suppose my character in the game can eat bread. Personally, I don't eat bread. I don't eat bread. Man does not live on bread alone. And I personally live not on bread at all. Except, I guess, communion, but that's the flesh of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. It's not bread, so it only has the accidents of bread. What do we got? Damage and crit. Less damage, but more attack speed and less mana usage. Oh, no, wait. Magic weapon, summon weapon, melee weapon. Okay. Must be an own inventory. Oh, wait. This isn't a melee weapon. Wait, sorry. Nope. Don't. Cancel. Okay. Tool. Okay. Is it a magic weapon? That's the question. Is this a magic weapon? Handgun cannot be enchanted. I don't think I accept that, but I suppose that's fine. I guess I can enchant my sword, but I don't think I want to. I can enchant this summon thing with Mindful, but it's already pretty good, I think. What does it mean, focus a mob? It's not doing anything. Oh, as in, like, attack this dude? Is that what you mean? Focus a mob? Okay, whatever. Let's get the gun back. Let's go back in. How do I make bullets? I feel like that's a useful thing to have. Simple bullets. Hey. Do you... Wait, no. Here. That doesn't tell me what I need to know. Can you tell me that? I want you to tell me how to make this thing that I have. Stop moving. Explain something. Crafting. Nah, he does the same thing. What do you think of pasta? It's alright, but I don't need it. You can make a mine ladder and place it at home. Oh. The first thing to the left of the thing is the thing itself. What a crazy statement, but I think I know what you mean. Wait a minute, let's get in the house. The first thing to the left of the thing is the thing itself. You're completely right. Iron bars. That's all you need. And it's made with an anvil. You're telling me I can make bullets with an anvil and an iron bar? Noted. You can't even enchant a gun with hollow points? Guess that'd be more of an ammo enchantment. That's true. That's true. Would you eat Japanese ramen if you visited Japan? I think I'd eat a lot of sushi. It depends on how... No. Probably not, honestly. It depends on what's... That's the toughest thing. That is where it would be really tough for me. If I was in a foreign country and I want to try the food. But, I think the answer is probably no. I know that's crazy. Are you enjoying the game so far? Actually, I really am. It's a little overwhelming, but there's just a lot to it, and I'm just learning it all at once. You know what I mean? I'm sure Terraria probably would be overwhelming if I'd never played it before and I just booted it up today. Do you know what I mean? Things feel very cluttered, I will say. Now, that's partially my fault. I need to build some chests, but like, there's just a lot of shit going on here at the moment. And the tutorial doesn't tell you anything. It fucking tells you nothing, dude. And the fact that the cartographer's table doesn't work is kind of ridiculous. Dennis the Exotic Merchant. I'll have to check that out. Like, I feel just lost sometimes. Like, just now, there's like a lull, and I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? What am I trying to accomplish here again? There's like 8 different things I'm trying to accomplish all at once. Like, I'm trying to kill this, but to kill that, I want to get more equipment. To get more equipment, I need to explore more. But before I explore more, I need to make sure that my people have food. And before I have food, I need to find a way to... Actually, I forget what step I was on. Hey, exotic merchant. Rope? Used to rope most passive animals. But why would I want to kill animals? Oh, kill 25 zombies. I got that because my companion did. Sick. Sushi rolls. Speaking of, plus 50% health. And whoa, those are nice. Local pirate map. I don't have the money. Ship painting, recipe book, potion pouch, sunglasses, swimsuit, swim trunks, turban, exotic shirt, and exotic shoes. I don't have money. And I can't sell to you. That's very interesting. Can I really not sell at all? I can't sell. You can only sell to like a pawn shop, I guess. A pawn merchant, pawn broker. You need a bigger base than the shit hut you got. I agree 100%. That is step 0. Is the best way to do that to cut down trees or simply to get walls from elsewhere? I don't know if I want to use ice walls because that's going to look garbage. There probably aren't good probably trees, right? Probably trees. Can I blow up trees? I'm lazy, dude. Can I do this? Watch out, idiot. I can, in fact, do that. That's actually sick. That's actually sick. I got so many trees just then. So much wood. Wood wall. Give it to me. 20. That's a start. That's a start. Let's... Oh, how do I make the compound? How do I make the compound? First of all, let's square this baby up. Because honestly, this fucking design is not doing it for me. I need space. We can make it look better later. You know what I mean? Right now, I just need space to work. Maybe we'll make it semi... Well, I do want it to look nice. We also need floors. Apparently they care about that. Maybe we'll do it like this. Do you know what I mean? Maybe we'll make like kind of an orb. You know what I'm saying? Like kind of like a... Thinking. Yeah, this kind of design. You know what I mean? This goes from this line 1, 2, 3 up. So we'll go. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm out of walls. You know what I mean? We'll kind of have like a orb design. Schizophrenic architecture. What game is this? This is Necesse. N-E-C-E-S-S-E. I still believe that is how you pronounce it, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, it came out like 5 days ago. It was in early access for a long time, but I'm not an early access man. I don't believe in early access as a concept. I think you should pay for the game when it's done. You know what I mean? And before that, you work for free, buddy. No, but really, I had just never played it before before it came out early access, but it came out early access like a few days ago. Bombs, underground, stone walls. That'd be nice, actually. That would be nice. Stone walls. You're thinking here. I like that. You're thinking, guy who's played this game before. My people are starving, and I couldn't be fucked. We could make some stone walls as well, but no. That is a lot of wood walls. That's what I'm looking for. Perfect. Seems like still early access since the carpenter table didn't work. Cartographer table, but yes. Yes. Other than that small detail, you are correct. Yeah. But you know what? Making games is hard. You know what I mean? Making games is difficult. We'll do that, and then we'll do another one here. You see this? Now time to make this symmetrical, which is the toughest part. We'll do a little bit of a... We got a little bit of a half-orb design at the moment. One... Oh, I can't count from a distance. Brutal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 interior. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then we go up to there, and then there, and then there. Yo, it's beautiful. I'm doing something here. This actually looks kind of decent. And then we'll have like an interior, we'll have like a hallway here. You know what I'm saying? Yo, like a kill chamber, a kill alley, a kill hall. I need more wood. I need more wood so that I can build doors, and then at that point I might stop for a moment soon. Speaking of making games, what was your VN going to be about, or do you still plan on making it? That's a good question. I probably don't plan on making it at least anytime in any... I don't know. So I have a job now that makes really good money. This is going to sound like off topic, but it is related. I have a job now that makes a lot of money. So there is the possibility at some point that I could be making enough money that I just have tons of free time, and then I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'm going to make a VN, you know? It could happen. Or I have enough money and time that I can also hire somebody to do some of the other pieces of the work, because like I can't do art, you know what I mean? Or I have so much time I learn how to do art. I don't know. I was trying for a little bit, but then I had less time. You know how it is. But anyway, am I planning on making it at the moment? Probably not. That's not how the door should be. That is awful. The door has to be flush with the outside. Once again, if you're somebody who doesn't do that, you're actually a psychopath. Okay, and let's put... That's... No. Why would you do that? No. Okay, well, if it has to be there, then I'm gonna make it symmetrical at least. Okay. Alright. Not bad, actually. The cartographer's table isn't that important anyway. It'll just overload you with random, here's a village, here's a ladder to the underground, here's a pirate base. Kind of more fun to find those things on your own. You know what? That's fair. You know, finding this little stand my ground castle law den over here that I stole the gun from, it's kind of fun just finding that naturally, you know? So yeah, I can agree. Furniture faces the way your characters are facing. Yes, I'm learning this. But anyway, with the VN, it's probably not happening anytime soon. Let me think about the layout I want here. I guess I want one bed per guy. Well, no, wait, that's not right. I guess I want one bed chamber per person. Now, here's a question. How big do they really need to be? This is probably spacious as hell, right? Does it need to be that? What do you mean no bed? There's a bed right there. That torch doesn't do anything? Okay, that's awful. All right. That's awful. What? How do I get rid of a torch? Oh, like that. Why did that one not work? Okay. All right. I figured it out. Okay. Why can this man not figure out where a bed is? Oh, this game is like overwhelming my brain sometimes, I have to say. Does not have a bed assigned. Right there, buddy. There we go. Okay. Now, how does he feel about... I can change their names? What power? Shane, more like stupid. Winnie, more like whiny. Henry, more like... Well, don't I feel foolish? Ha, loser. Jesse, more like jerk off. Hick isn't an insult. Even I did not know that. The potential. That's what I'm saying. This is actually, that's amazing. Okay, I need to talk to Ha Loser. We can get different names maybe someday. I'm carrying these items. Yeah, that's fine. Eat it. How are you feeling? This is a tiny settlement, which he likes. I ate a fine meal. I live in a decent sized room. So this is what you consider decent. Huh. Okay. I was thinking about splitting it into apartments. But I guess not. I guess this is a decent sized room for these people. Alright. Okay. Let's make some floor for these fucking dudes. You know, I don't understand. Gravel? Does gravel work alright? Is that... What if I just do gravel? You know what I mean? Wait. Let's just do it. Here's a question. How do I actually make these people productive for me? Because I feel like at the moment, I'm getting nothing out of these people. And like, they are taking advantage of me. Do you know what I mean? I feel like at this moment, all they're doing is complaining and eating my food. And I'd be much better off without them. Like, sure, I can get that one guy to follow me around and, like, maybe take some hits from me or for me. Well, from me, too. I mean, hey, why not? But is that really worth it? Did he stop? Did he stop? Jerk off when I changed his name. He stopped. Oh. This is starting to come together, though. I like this. This feels more like RimWorld than anything. Yeah, but RimWorld, but you're a guy. You know what I mean? Like, you are... It takes them some time to assign to a free bed that you can do it manually. Okay, yeah. Is the plan still to stream and make videos full time, or if things change due to your current job? It's hard to say. The current job is very interesting. I kind of love it, and it makes a lot of money. It's not the most consistent. Like last month, I made $5,000 in the month. The month before that, I made $6,500. So it's like, it's up and down a little bit. I mean, last month was like the worst month I've had, though. And it's $5 in a month is still like what I was making at my old job. So in general, I'm making buku bucks. Like, it's fucking crazy. Oh, I'm so overwhelmed by this game, dude. Okay. We need storage. Let's set up. Okay, you gotta go. Yep, you gotta go. I can't talk and think at the same time. I can, but I'm not here. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. Assign here. Perfect. And then we're going to make a chest wall here. You know what I mean? Okay. But yeah, anyway, when it comes to the job, basically the job is making it to where I should be able to like pay off all my debts and get rid of this shit. I need an incinerator or something, dude. Can I give this to somebody? Here, wait a minute. Okay. All right. Weird. You know what? All right. I'm starting a cult. All right. I've always wanted to start a cult. But yeah, so the job could change things with just like having more money and such. So quick stack. Oh, beautiful. So we'll see. That's really the answer. Just we'll see. Oh, I'm getting some information. Okay. They do it automatically. I think he meant with the beds. But what you have to do is create the thing that enables a storage container to hold the item it uses and or produces. They will do the rest. So for a farm, okay, wait. So for a farm, you build the farm tiles, plant the seed, then allow the seed in the container that you have allowed for settlers, and they will replant and harvest. You can then make zones too, which are used for tree cutting, milking, shearing, husbandry, and where to fertilize. Okay, so I have cabbage seeds. So let's try this out. Okay, so I have to do the initial farming, is what you're saying. Let's assume that this whole thing is gonna be a fucking orb, right? You know what? I should probably do this during the daytime when I can see what the fuck's going on. Let's sleep. Oh wait, can I use your bed? You gotta lead a horse to water. Okay. Well, but I can make it drink, is what you're saying. You know, horses are in right now, by the way. Let's... or is it teaching it to fish? You can teach a horse to fish, but you can't lead it to fish for a week. You can't... How does that work? you can teach a horse to fish, but you can't feed him water. That's probably what that would be. You can... Okay, let's... Wait, so how do I do this? Do I just plant? No, I had to build farm tiles. How do I do that? Oh boy. Build farm tiles. Is that a thing I actually build? I mean, there's a grain mill. That doesn't really make sense that I would build a... No, wait, yeah, tile. Farmland. It costs logs. Landfill. It costs logs to make farm? But why? It costs logs to make farms. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I won't question it. I know. Now I know. Where do I want my farm to be? Maybe I'll blow up some trees. I think right here is like a perfect spot, actually. So let's just fucking clear that shit out. Don't need those where I'm going. I heard about there's some city in the middle of the Amazon, and it's like really cool. It's in Brazil somewhere. I know already I'm losing points on the really cool thing. But apparently it's like a full ass city, like a mid-sized city, and it's just like in the middle of the Amazon. You fly in, and I've heard that it's just really cool to go to because you would not, it's just like jarring to have this city in the middle of the Amazon rainforest. I'd like to go. I don't remember what the city's called, so I probably won't. Can't really book a ticket to that one place. Hey, yeah, I'd like to get a ticket to that place where there's a city in the rainforest. But if I could, it sounds cool. Okay. I have the logs. Okay, these people are freaking me the fuck out now. You can teach Uma angling and scheming, but you can't guarantee she won't late start. That actually makes a lot of sense. Can you name the snowman? I don't think so. It doesn't seem that the snowman has a name. But unless you're just asking me if you'd like me to give him a name, in which case, that's tough. I'm looking deep into his soul. Jonathan. It's Jonathan. His name is not Cody Congealed Cum. What an awful... Why would you even say that to me? Why would you... Farmland. I only got 2 seeds at the moment, so I guess I'll make 2. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. So my orb is probably going to come out to like here-ish. So let's just... This is a nice little farmland here. Let's bust those 2 things down. Plant those. Okay. You build the farm tiles, you plant the seeds. Then you place the seeds in a container that you have allowed for settlers. So wait, I gotta get the seeds back? I don't have more seeds. We'll just let that grow for now, I guess. I'm also hungry. I hope I didn't eat all my fucking food. They probably did. A howfish! Yo! Yo, this guy's fishing! Wait a minute! This guy's fishing even though I didn't pay him! Hell yeah, nice. They did eat all my food. Well, no, there's a little bit of food. There's a little bit of food, but I can cook some more. Sick! Alright. Let's roast some fish. Yes! I can't roast gob fish. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. Let's eat another one of these fish. And let's split that in half. Put that in there. Sort it. Humble beginnings. I'm working, dude. Since you don't have more seeds, you just allow the type of seed in a container the villagers can use and they'll be fine. I think I have everything allowed. So I think I'll be good, right? Seed. I allow all seeds. I allow all seeds here. So we should be good until this thing fills up. Which, you know. Oh, I can't eat howlfish either. Okay. Alright, organization scheme needs to start now before I lose my mind. We have one chest here. What would I like to put in this chest? In this chest, I'm going to put weapons and equipment. So I'll put my ninja stars in there. I'll put my arrows in there. I'll put my fire arrows in there. You know what? For now, we can put potions as well. Someday potions will need their own chest, I'm certain. But it's probably fine for now. Health. No, let's keep health potion on us. Okay, and let's check this other chest here. The fins, because that's a crafting material. Maybe I could use it. Trapper hat. I could give this. I don't know. I'll probably throw that away, honestly. More arrows. Humble beginnings is right, my man. The guy who said humble. We can. You know what? Enchanting scrolls. We can stick those in there too. You know what? Torches as well. Why would I not keep the torches on me? That's a foolish thing for me to do. The scrolls. He do be fishing, dude. I actually like Jerkoff. I can't believe that's his name. I can't believe his mother named him that. I actually feel like I feel a little bad for naming him Jerkoff now. I'm not his mother, to be clear. Yo, I got cabbage. When did I get cabbage? Probably when I got the seeds, I guess. We're starting. Organization is coming. This is working. You can rename chests too, but you knew that. I did not know that. What? Weapons, armor, ammo, potions. What does enter do? Wait. What? Well, well, nothing's perfect. Yo, I can be like an old fucking YouTuber before with it just doesn't have a mic. You know what I mean? Brings me back. Yeoman discovers chat. I knew you were here the whole time. Okay, we've cleared out some, okay. I need more chests. Back to the mines. Man, I feel like I've been thinking about like 8 things at once, and I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, work. Yeah, I really like my new job. I've mentioned this before, just like in passing, but there's kind of, so I'm in sales, right? And it's an eat what you kill kind of job. Like literally, I make 10%. So whenever one of these people I sell to, whenever they buy, it's $15,000, and I make $1,500, right? Sometimes there's payment plans, so like they might pay a third of that, so I get $500, and then I get $500 the next month, and then the next month. You know what I mean? That happens. But like in general, every sale I make is $1,500, either right away or like over time. You know, couple people, if they're in a business that is like smaller size, then we give a little bit of a discount for them. Then it's $11,500, so I get $1,150 up front. But either way, same idea, right? Eat what you kill. Yeoman, please stop killing your customers. They're not customers, they're clients, and I'll eat who I want. But the very interesting thing about being good at sales is that you realize it's nothing like sales, what you imagine sales to be like. People imagine sales to be like you're convincing people to buy things, you're like strong-arming people, hard selling them, and like kind of seedy, getting people into deals that they really shouldn't be in. Do you know what I mean? That's what people imagine sales is like. What sales is actually like is a non-stop fucking power trip of being just a little bit of an asshole. I don't think I want to go in there right now. That looks fucking awful. Yo, it's moving. Oh, get me out of there. I'll give you an example. If you want to be good at sales and some guy says, hey, I'm running 5 minutes late. So sorry, but it's going to be another 10 minutes before I make the call. Can we push off the call for 15 minutes? And you look at your calendar and you're like, oh, well, he is my last call of the day. I guess I could fit him in. Do you know what you have to say to that person if you want him to be good at sales? You say, fuck no, I can't fit you in. Are you crazy? Hang up. No, you don't have to be that rude. But what you say is no. You say no. No, I can't. No, I can't do it. Sorry, I'm too busy. It doesn't matter if you're not busy. Because those people, it shows a lack of respect. And I'm not somebody who cares about that kind of thing. I'm not like Italian or something where I'm like, the respect really matters to me. But it's true, though, that, like, if they don't show you respect, they're not going to buy. And so if you tell them that, like, no, you're 10 minutes late, you're going to have to reschedule. And if you want to reschedule, you're actually going to have to talk to my assistant first. You have actually been downgraded. You don't say this to them, but that's what it's implying. You've actually been downgraded to where if you... Spiders. If you want to talk to me, you have to now talk to my assistant first. You have lost the privilege to be able to talk to me. So now, if you want to have a call, you have to talk to my assistant first, and he's going to talk to you, and he's going to determine if you're worth talking to. And if you do that, one of two things will happen. Either one, they'll say, they will never reply, in which case you just saved yourself some time. And then, but if they do reply and they're like, I'm so sorry, yeah, I'll talk to the assistant, then that person buys, because now they know, they're serious. Do you know what I mean? You know what's also something that you run into in sales that is actually, if you're a broke person like me, I've been broke my whole life. It is a recent thing that I'm becoming not broke. I'm still in the process, but I am quickly, grace of God, becoming not broke. And you learn very quickly that broke people are fucking awful. And this is from a broke person. If you're in sales, broke people are the worst. And I don't mean like they have no money and the purpose of your job is to make money. Like, no, I'm not talking about that at all. I'm talking that when you talk to a rich person in sales, they're polite. They show up on time. When you close them, they're easy to work with. They're pleasant people. When you ask them questions, they have answers to all the questions. How much money does your business bring in every month? I know that down to the number. I know exactly. Let me tell you. What's your revenue looking like? Oh, it's this, right? They're beautiful people to work with. Somebody who's broke, why are you asking? Why are you asking what my revenue is? Are you going to change the price based on what I say? Why are you asking me that? How much do I make? I don't know. Does it matter? The call's at 5? Oh, sorry, I'm running late. Can I be there at 4:30? Wait, sorry, that doesn't make sense. 6:30? And then you close them, and they ask for, like, special, like, hey, yeah, could I actually get a discount? And on top of the discount, I'd actually like you to do more work than the guy who paid in full and didn't ask for anything special. And I'd like that in a payment plan. And also, could you, you know what? Can I get a further discount as well? Like, it's crazy, actually. The way they are is conducive to success. You mean the rich people? Yeah, it's probably part of what it is. But it's something you actually start to, like, dislike poor people. Also, not me. I'm not saying I would ever do this. But I will say that a lot of closers, that's what I do, by the way. I'm a closer. A lot of closers become racist real fast. Because you do notice trends. And I'm not saying I notice trends, because Twitch probably doesn't believe in trends. But you do notice trends pretty quick. And you do become racist. And not me. I would never be racist, ever. Why would, what? That's crazy. But a lot of closers become racist really quick. And my offer owner, so basically the guy who I work for, it's not really work for, it's more of like a contractor situation, but the offer owner on the offer I'm on, I had a discussion with him, and I was joking around, all right? And I'm not this, okay, it sounds like I'm saying that sarcastically, and I was not actually joking. By the way, in this game, I'm now going to go to the surface because I think it's probably daytime soon. I can't tell what time it is, but I'd like to go to somebody's house and steal their chest because I'm not having a lot of luck finding chests down here. It's not daytime. That's fine. I can sleep in this guy's bed. It's close. I had a discussion with the offer owner that I was joking around. I was like, you know what? We should actually just have, like, ChatGPT take a look at the names of anybody who I am about to get on a call with, and if the name falls into one of these categories, which I will not say, then we should just like double book them, because these people never show up. And he said, Michael, that's genius. Michael, I'm literally going to do that. And now on this offer, when one of these people books a call with me, ChatGPT does a name analysis and tells me how foreign the name is, and if it determines that the name sounds too foreign, it double books them. which I did not suggest. It was a joke, but the Swedish guy who runs the offer was like, that is genius. And then on top of that, no, that food is mine. That food was supposed to be mine. Shit, you gotta get here like right on time. But also, not only was that not my idea, but also it's not even the right way to implement it. I'm not saying all foreign people don't show up on time. You know what I'm talking about? Like you're gonna get some German name and it's gonna be like, oh, highly foreign, double book him. And it's like, no, you didn't need to double book that guy. He was gonna show up early. You know what I'm saying? I need to steal the beds as well. They seem to not be mad. Vandalism was like a big deal before, but it seems like maybe I should just steal all their furniture. They do have nice furniture. Oh, I've run out of space again. You know what? I don't think I need saplings because I fuck the environment. Oops. Let's steal a couple more. Do we want to steal the bath? No. Focus, Michael, focus. Let's get like 1 or 2 more beds and then let's get out of here. Yeah, that bed's mine. Okay, we got a couple chests, we got a bed. We're good. But yeah, the business world is insane, dude. He was literally just like, hey, if it makes the numbers go up, I'm good. I want to know which people got double booked. You know, I wish I could tell you, because it's good business stuff to know probably, but like I can't tell you that. You're just gonna have to find out on your own. A Nepalese coworker invited me to an anniversary feast of his. He told me it started at 6:30 when it started at 6, with the explanation that his Nepalese family would be late. Okay. That's funny to just know that your family's gonna be late. I was one of the first people to arrive. That's funny. Whoa, +4 armor trinket? If I know Terraria, that's fucking good. Give me the coins. Okay, I don't need this. And what else do I not need? You know, honestly, I probably don't need a broken... Oh, wait. Snow. I don't need a snow tile. Okay. Wait, I need that barrel, though. Wait, I need this barrel. Shh. I don't need map fragments. They're worthless. Bowel movement, people? Alright, chill. Alright, chill. We're not going... Wait, we're on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube probably wouldn't care. But we're not going there. By the way, this is maybe the first time ever we have more people viewing on YouTube than we do on Twitch. Hello, YouTube people. No one is chatting on YouTube. It's fucking silent. I feel like I'm being studied. They're just intently watching every move I make and criticizing me. What the fuck is he doing? He's taking so fucking long to get anything done. What is this fucking dude? But I appreciate it. You know what I mean? I appreciate the watchers. But who watches the watchers? I do. Okay, we've got chests. None of them match. Yo! Being able to mouse over this and just see weapons, armor, ammo, potions is actually one of the greatest design choices in any video game I have ever played. And I am not joking. Minecraft doesn't do that shit. Terraria doesn't do that shit. Other games that I've totally played in my life before. Fortnite doesn't do that shit. But this game does that shit. Terraria does that. Terraria does that? Terraria does not do that. You're lying to me. If Terraria does that, I've been playing Terraria wrong for decades. Terraria has not been out for decades. But, you know what I'm saying. Quick stack. Okay, all right. Let's go... The next one will be for... Let's call the barrel in the middle will be food, right? Once this is all sorted. So let's call this one miscellaneous bullshit, right? If you rename chests, it does, but it's a great feature. It's such a good feature. So, like, for instance, what goes in miscellaneous is, like, worm bait, map fragments, wool, sunflower seeds, no, dude, that's gonna go in, nah, that's gotta go in plant, it goes there for now. It goes there for now. We'll figure it out later. Saplings, ice wall, sapling, seeds, oh, non-food seeds. Do you see what I'm saying? Food seeds, see, corn, not gonna go in here. That's not miscellaneous BS. Snow stone, we'll have a stone one. Broken tool, that might go in stone. Map fragment, flowers. Wool, I might keep on hand, actually. Okay, and then here, this is gonna be like ore, gems, etc. Right? Gold bars, iron ore, stone, copper, broken iron tool to melt down, stone, yeah, this is good. I'm feeling so accomplished. Oh wait, that goes in BS. Sapphires. Okay, blueberries go in food, so that jerk off can eat it. You know what? Let's store the crafting guide. We're getting places, dude. I'm actually feeling so good about this progress. Look at my inventory. Can I sort my own inventory? Oh, that's amazing. Cheers. I'm taking a drink. Be right back. Petitioning to make Yeoman immortal, so one day he can say he's been playing Terraria wrong for hundreds of years. You know, for some reason I was about to say it could happen. It couldn't happen. What am I talking about? I almost legitimately said it could happen. It could not happen. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Me being immortal and playing Terraria for hundreds of years, it could happen. No. You know, the cartographer's table, despite being worthless, does look nice next to the bed. You know what I mean? Looks like it's meant to be there. I love organization. I love that we've gotten this sorted. Let's stick cabbage in here. Are they farming, by the way? Well, now I can't see. They're farming. Or no, wait, that's probably just my cabbage. That probably hasn't progressed past... It's been like an hour. Food consumed. Okay. I think we're good here. 2 portals. I probably don't need those on me. So that kind of goes in BS, doesn't it? Next, I need more walls. Let's try bombing stone walls underground. I heard that this was a method that works. I'm late. No. Dude, you could not be more late. We've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. You're so late. You're late even for the normal stream time, and we started early. You're late, dude. I don't know what to tell you. What were you working? AWS is down. No one in the civilized world is working right now. Okay. Stone walls. I think I just heard my son. But he sounded so coherent in his speech. He speaks well, but he's also not quite 2, so it's not like, you know what I mean? I was fiddling with my camcorder and my HB. Your HB1 Visa slave? Is that how they abbreviate that now? You just call them HBs? That's a human being, my man. His name is Ramesh, and he's got a family. You can't just call him your HB. HB equal homeboy. You were fiddling with your homeboy? That's so much worse. And once again, he has a name. It's Ramesh. And he has a family, and you shouldn't be fiddling with him just because you own him. Not that way. What other way can you fiddle with your homeboy? What are you talking about, dude? This doesn't sound better for you, no matter what you say. Dirty-minded. You're the one saying you're fiddling with a person. Spruce dresser. Oh, don't mind if I do. I will take that. Dresser? I hardly know her. I'm a father, so you have to allow me a certain number of those. Just use the stone. It's so plentiful. Yeah, I suppose I could just do that. But I feel like I'm like cheating the system if I just blow up walls. What is this? A wood wall. See? I feel like I'm doing good. Are these bombs sticky or broken copper tool? I love explosives. Terraria, same way. I'd much rather blow stuff up than mine it. Once you get to a certain point in Terraria, I don't know about you, I completely stop mining. It just becomes explosive. Except for the items that you need to like physically mine out because of like their, you know, rarity or toughness or hardness or whatever. But like other than that, mining completely ceases to be an activity I partake in. I become pure demolitions man. And I spend every cent I have at the demolition man to buy dynamite. And I mine by throwing like TNT straight down to the ground. It's a beautiful process. Just making a well, you know what I mean? Deep into the earth. Okay, that thing is getting shot. Unless, of course, it just keeps going. Unless, of course, I can't aim. Well, I'm out of ammo. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Do you think I could sneak up on him somehow and, like, yeah, oh, no. I feel like I could bomb him, maybe. This is true. It becomes Minesweeper on a grid with only 2 non-mine squares. Wait a minute. Are we Minesweeper posting now? Is that, like... I don't know what to make of that. Is that base? Sorry, the zoomer in me couldn't resist. Let's put up some walls. Let's blow up this way. There's something blue over here. Well, let's blow our way into the spider cave thing. I don't trust that area at all. Oh, yeah, see, I was fucking right to be suspicious. Let's see how much damage that does. Decent. Oh, well, it's dead. That was a waste. What is this? Cave spider gland. Oh, shit. Oh, good. It's attracted to explosives. How useful. That's what I use as weaponry. Oh. Oh. Demolition expert 1-tapped. Mine ore using explosives in the forest cave in the forest cave. Great achievement. I was in an ambulance today laying down and telling the doctor I've been trying to beat my Minesweeper record lately. Why were you in the hospital? Why were you in the ambulance, my man? You all right? I appreciate the Minesweeper story though. That's funny. That's really funny. Even though you said an ambulance, for some reason the picture that comes to my mind is you sitting in like a therapist chair. I've been trying to beat my Minesweeper record lately. Minesweeper stream next April 1st. Why would that be an April Fool's stream? That's just a fun game. I love the idea of talking to some professional about Minesweeper. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay. We're going back up to the surface to heal for a bit. Where's the exit? Here. I had chest pains. Had 3 EKGs, got fed nitroglycerin, and had my blood stolen, only to be told, nah, you're good, it's not your heart. Doctors, dude, what did I say? What did I say? Somebody remind me. I have short-term memory loss. What did I say about doctors? Somebody feed me back my own information. What did I say about doctors again? Oh, that's right. Hate them. That's right. That's what I said. Despise them. Doctors, who needs them? Can't live with them? And you live longer when they're not around. Has anyone seen those studies, by the way? Every once in a while, doctors will go on strikes. It's happened before in history. And every time it happens, death rate goes down. Every single time. Every time. We call that iatrogenic disease or iatrogenic death. It means caused by the treatment or caused by the treater, I think. Caused by the doctor. Yeah, I'm anti-medical posting. Stop me. Try and stop me. Come to my house, UN. Stop me. What are you going to do? You know how long it's been since I've been to a doctor? You can't control me. Okay, I'm just schizo posting now. I'm even using the word posting. That's a problem. Yo, what do you think? I think I'm creating some kino here. Okay, no, I'm losing my mind if I'm saying stuff like that. Somebody call an ambulance. It's not my heart. That's a lot of stone. Only made 56, huh? Okay. All right. Give me wood floor. Perfect. Okay. Let's redecorate. And by redecorate, I mean build. I don't know what I'm talking about. What? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Amber lambs people are good folks, though. They aren't the same as doctors from my sole singular experience. I would agree with that. I would agree with that 100%. Those are people who, you know what I mean? Like, I trust the medical profession in general. If, like, I broke an arm, do you know what I mean? Or, like, I lost a finger, could you stitch it back on so that it can hopefully work again? You know what I mean? That kind of thing? Take me to a doctor, my man. I'm not doing that myself. Although, I've heard of people doing that kind of stuff themselves, and, you know, nah, stitching back on my own finger, I wouldn't do that. But in that situation, absolutely, I'm doctoring. I'm doctor maxing. Sorry, I need to stop. I need to stop with the ironic Zoomer talk. I am a Zoomer, but I find it funny, dude. What can I say? We have a way of speaking, don't we? I don't use all of it, but some of it I think is, you know, is good. Can I just replace like this? I can. It's slow, but I can do it. I think I would like to replace these central hallway walls. Do you know what I mean? I think that'd look kind of kino. The central walls of the orb. Because I'm going to need to intermix wood and stone in some way, just because there's already stone here. So, like, it's going to be even more annoying if I just completely... I mean, there's already wood here. So it's going to be even more annoying if I just completely get rid of all the wood and replace it with stone. But I can at least get rid of some of it and kind of, you know what I mean, intermix it here. Can you fix me up versus can you cure me without poisoning me? Yeah, that's the thing. They're completely different things, and I just don't trust them to do one or the other. Do you control the casinos when you become chief? I actually don't. No. The chief has very little power. Really no power. It's complete figurehead position. I wish it wasn't, but unfortunately it is. It's a figurehead position, and I have basically no power whatsoever. It's not how I would like things to be, but it's the way they are. You know what I mean? The tribe has fallen. That's all I have to say. You know what? Let's replace these as well. This is looking kind of good. Doctors are like bureaucrats in a way. Well, in a way, yeah. Yeah, dude. I would agree. It's all follow the flow chart, spreadsheets, and parameters must be met for this or that. Files must be filled, or forms must be filled. Only one issue per consultation and all such strange rules. Ambulance folks just babu out to lather burn victims in goop. Firefighters ain't shit. Cops patooey. Amber lampers. Hell yeah. You went a little off at the end there, but I think I generally know what you're saying. Yeoman is the source of yeoman in a source of power will mark the end of days. I love petty abuse of power. So you're probably correct. No, I only like petty abuse of power when it comes to sales. I love telling some guy, no, I can't take that call. I love it when somebody comes on to my call and says, yeah, I'm driving. It'll be fine. And I say, no, it won't. We don't take calls where people are driving. Has anybody ever heard the story of, what was that guy who scammed millions of dollars out of investors? You know who I'm talking about? Bernie Madoff. Bernie Madoff was a scammer, but if you want to learn how to be good at sales, there is one story about Bernie Madoff that is actually like top level sales psychology. He would have people call him up saying, hey, I heard about this investment that you're putting together. I want to invest. I've got $500,000 I put together. Where do I sign up? And Bernie Madoff, madman, would say, $500,000, and he'd hang up. And the guy on the other end would be like, what did I do wrong? Is he insulted? Was $500,000 not enough? He'll call back and he'll be like, Bernie, I'm so sorry. I got some friends together. We've got $1 million to invest. Is that can we make something work? Bernie will say to him, call me when you're serious. Then the guy will come up, call him again, a month later. All right, I've gotten together $2 million. It's everything I can put together. It's everything I own. Like, I've got $2 million. We're ready to go. Whatever you say. We're in it 100%, $2 million. Can you make it work? And then Bernie says, for you, I'll make it work. That's crazy. That's next level sales when somebody offers you $500,000 and you laugh in their fucking face. You know, he's a scammer, and I know nothing else about him. He's probably an awful person. But boy, does he understand sales. You have to be willing to say no to people. I do it all the time. Somebody will be like, where do I sign? I'll be like, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure this is the right choice? That's how you get them. Because otherwise, they'll be like, this really sounds like the right choice for me. And you'll be like, hell yeah, it is. Let's sign. And they'll be like, I don't know about this. I'm getting a bad feeling, right? But if instead they're like, you know what? I think this is the thing that's right for my business. And you say, are you sure? Then they'll be like, yeah, I'm sure. What do you mean? Why are you asking me that? I'm like, well, I just want to make sure. If you're not sure, don't do it. No, are you going to not let me do it? I want to do it. It's crazy. People are great. People be crazy. Same with women. 2 people, one person on YouTube and one person on Twitch both said that it's the same with women. One person said same with relationships, but yes, it basically is the same with women. That is true. That is very true. I like that 2 people came to that conclusion at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then out like that, right? 5 interior spaces, is that correct? The orb grows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That's right. And then you go up. And then up another. And then over like that. And then like this. And then like that. And then down. The orb! The orb! And then up here, we want to go straight across. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down. Like that, right? Right? Am I doing that correctly? I think so. Yo, it's looking more Kino by the minute, I gotta say. The guy on YouTube said woman. Insane callback. Yeah, true. Evil me is on YouTube. Potentially, could be. Let's sleep. I need to get more trees. Oh, I don't have a bed. I get the big bed. Big bed is for me. Big bed is for closers. We'll sleep. As chief, could you at least commission a marble statue of yourself? Dude, I could do that now. What are you talking about? You just need money to do that. Do I have enough money that I would be spending it on marble statues? Unlikely. But could I? I don't know. How much does a marble statue cost? In theory, yes. In theory, I could do it. Practically, maybe not. But in theory. You want to invite me to your Necess world so we can share that bed? Chill out, dude. Chill out. Is my stalker back in the chat? Get out of here. Let's get wood. Chill out, dude. Parasocial relationships are not something I encourage. I laugh at them. They're funny. Are there any good movies about parasocial relationships? Because I feel like that is or books. Books would also be good. I feel like that is an untapped realm of art. You know what I'm saying? Because there is some very crazy shit that goes on in terms of parasocial relationships that I think the world needs to... There needs to be a great American novel about parasocial relationships. King of Comedy, of course. King of Comedy? Really? I've seen King of Comedy. Why does that not come to my mind? It's been a long time since I've seen King of Comedy, though. I feel like when I saw King of Comedy, I was less conscious than I am today. You know what I mean? You go through phases in life. Sometimes you're awake, and then suddenly you're awake again more. And you wonder how you ever thought you were awake before. You know what I'm saying? I got rid of that guy's chair. I'm sorry. There is a baby crying downstairs. Can you hear said baby? Because if you can, I might turn on the filter. We've gone without it so far, but Bernadette sounds upset. I'm sure my wife is consoling her, but, you know, it's not always an immediate thing. Yo, I'm just in building mode here. I don't know, is this entertaining enough? It better be, because there's nothing else, there's no other option. Did I do this correctly? Down one, down two. Down one, down two. I didn't do it correctly. Oh, she sounds really upset. It hurts my soul. I'm sure she's fine. I've heard her more upset, you know, like, this is somewhat, but I don't know, it just, you'd never like it. It's gotta be right here. I see. There. Now I can. Well, now she's stopped. Why does it kind of look like a thingamabobber? What? Does this look like something? I was just trying to make kind of an orb a little bit. I kind of need to, you know, round this out a little more. It's not a perfect orb. I don't know. I just kind of was going for something. I was going for something, and we kind of... I don't know, dude. I don't know. Right there. Oh, she's still upset. Hopefully... She'll... We'll see. Maybe the burger hut. Did I make a burger hut? Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the filter for a second. Sorry, guys. We're doing that. I hope it doesn't sound awful. It should be serviceable anyway, but... That's a Pokeball. No! Kind of. It looks like ye old medieval Pokeball. It's a Pokeball. Wait, did I just stack my torches? Don't stack torches. Looks like a clover. Oh, I kind of see it. Well, that's kind of nice. Clovers are nice. Yeah. But are there any other parasocial movies or media of whatever kind? I feel like two pieces of media, if there are any authors here or film makers, screenwriters, two pieces of media that need to be created for the good of our society. Number one, a media about parasocial relationships. Number two, a media about a woman who gets to the age of like late 30s, isn't settled down, and her life completely falls apart. And then it shows her descent into madness after she realizes that she does want kids, but she has now passed the point of being able to have them. And the movie, honestly, there's two movies that need to be made. One about the woman who gets so desperate to get with some guy that at the age of 39, she marries like someone who's completely awful. And then another movie needs to be made about the person who doesn't even do that. And her life just becomes like awful and just like almost a cautionary tale. The second one is The Substance. Looking that up. Okay, The Substance. Interesting. Didn't Blade Runner 2049 touch on parasocial relationships? Believe it or not, I have not seen Blade Runner 2049. I know. Fake Ryan Gosling fan. Pretty sure that's Sex in the City. Well, I've not seen Sex in the City either. So, Bjork Stalker the movie. Interesting. Is this game going to be a one-off? It doesn't seem like a one-off type. Well, it depends. If I stream it twice, it stopped being a one-off type. As of right now, it was originally going to be a one-off, but it kind of depends on how we feel about it. That's kind of how this always goes. A one-off always turns into not a one-off when everybody likes it. I will tell you, there's a good chance that if this was a one-off, I might play it on my own off stream sometime in between sales calls. Right now, I just play Uma Musume in between sales calls. I was wondering what the GPS symbol did. By the way, I completed this. If I complete all of them, I get a hammer. Okay. Now, why does it say 6 out of 11? Is it because I need to get these things too? Have I gotten these things? It doesn't. No, because that's not going to equal 11. 3 plus 6, 5. This is 11. This is only 3. So why does it say 3? Oh no, those are monsters I've seen there. So that's unrelated to the journal challenges. Okay. I see. Capture a cow using a rope in the forest. Use mysterious portal. It gives me a frog costume. You know what might be doesn't as far as parasocial relationship, what's that anime Blue, not Blue Velvet, that's not an anime. Perfect Blue kind of touches on that, right? That's something. But click the enemies in the biome list. You complete it when you've discovered all the possible drops from a monster. Oh, interesting. So wait, if I hadn't gotten a certain drop from this, it wouldn't show up here? Oh, this is known loot, but it doesn't show like a shadow for like not known loot or something? How do you know it's completed? Have I completed any of these? Have I completed all of these? Telescopic ladder. What? Does this have Z levels? Other than just underground? Yo, when your game's got Z levels, you're operating on another plane. That is literally the case. Why did I say that? That's not what I meant. I literally just said if your game has Z levels, it has Z levels. That's not what I meant to say. I need more wood. I'm gonna finish my orb. Leave me alone. I'm gonna finish my orb. Never talk to me in my orb ever again. I guess no one's starving, except me. But that's good. I was kind of afraid of starvation for a bit there. I did not mean to cut down the blueberry bushes. Put that down. I found a dungeon underground that goes 1 floor deeper. Ooh. There are technically more than one Z level, like challenge levels. Ooh. Okay. There are no torches here. I'm thinking that one of these guys keeps putting torches in here, and that's what, like, quick stack messes up. Can I quick stack to everything nearby? Wait a minute. Amazing. Beautiful. That is so... Oh, it's a completed game. See, if we were playing in early access, it wouldn't have that. That's why you play when the game's done. Because that's a beautiful thing right there. I need to make floors. I need to make wooden floors. I've got 25 of them. That's not going to be enough, but it's a start. You know, I'm not sure if I'm going to finish the whole thing right now. Yeah, we'll just finish. We'll just do this, and then I think we'll stop for now and, like, start exploring more. We're not stopping the stream. We have time. Where do I want to go now? Because now we started building an entire fucking orb here. All I needed was just storage. That was the whole point of this. I just wanted storage, and somehow we kind of got off track there. Okay, no, wait. Actually, I want logs. It's the middle of the night, so breaking stuff is kind of dangerous. So I'm just going to throw explosives, because doing that in the middle of the night is definitely not dangerous. Yeah, this is better than trying to, like, cut trees down. You know what I mean? All right, let's eat. But yeah, so I think now what we need to do is... Oh, we don't have food. But they have caught a ton of fish. This guy is amazing. I'm so happy we brought that jerk-off guy into this place. What? Oh, I don't have fuel. Fuel. There you go. That's so much food. Now, why can't they cook? Can I make them cook? I probably could make somebody cook. Oops. Sort. Take half. There we go. And then miscellaneous BS. Put those in. Okay. Amazing. Is that going to be a normal thing people say now? Blade Runner 24 now is pretty good from what I remember. Saw it like twice back in 2017. Yeah, I just never saw it for whatever reason. I missed that feature. That's amazing. The stack to everything. Absolutely. It's so good. Cave ladder. Let's stick that right here. Ooh. All right, I'm hungry. Let's go in. Let's check this out. We came into like a... Oh, dude, there's money under my house. The FBI will never find it here. I hide my valuables under my floorboards. But then I forgot that I hid them there. So then when I dug up my floorboards later, it was like finding money. If you bury money and valuables under your house and then dig them up years later after you've forgotten, that's 100% return on your investment. Think about it. There's no better way to do it. You're not going to forget about the money in your bank, but you might forget about this. And when you do, it's a beautiful thing. You get the joy of discovery. The joy of income. That's passive income. Because you didn't have to do anything to make that money. You did, but you forgot about it. So it's as if you didn't do anything. It's practically passive. Assign the campfire to them and they should cook. Assign the campfire to them. Okay. Very interesting. Command. Select all. Use this. Okay, well, I didn't mean right now. I didn't mean get up out of bed and cook. All right. This is not what I meant. Assign work. Assign workstations. That one. All right, you can go to bed. Clear orders. I love, dude. Get out of bed and cook me some fish. Chop and replant trees in forestry zones. Yeah, here. Looks good to me. Sure. Okay, cool. Replant. Looks good. Husbandry zone. Fertilize zone. We're good for now, I think. We're good. Iron sword? Ha, loser's about to lose his fucking sword is what I'm learning. You think I'm gonna let you have a better sword than me? Are you crazy? Let me look at your equipment. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can have this one. Yeah. You can have that one. Yeah, I'll be taking this. Sick. Alright. Now. Are we feeling ready to... Oh, right. I want a bow. I forgot that I was even trying to do that. I want a bow. I need more logs. I got distracted, to be honest with you. I got a little distracted. I want a bow because I've got tons of arrows. I want a ranged weapon. My gun broke. Well, my gun ran out of bullets. It's not broken. I do have a ranged weapon with the snowman. What's his name? Jonathan? but I would like a bow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then let's quick stack again. Very nice. Let's put miscellaneous bullshit is gonna have building materials for now, but at some point that may change. And ores and gems also gonna contain wool. Don't ask. Cave spider gland, sure. Bat wing, sure. Sure, yeah, sure. This is fine. Worm bait, that goes in miscellaneous. I thought I already put it there. Okay. Do I need to let them all be able to access all these things? What do I want them to be able to access? I want them to be able to access that. Oh, wait. But I gotta configure what they're allowed to put in and out of here. Yikes. Don't access that. No. No, remove storage. We'll mess with that later. That's gonna break my brain, actually. Even though it's very simple. Check the enemies in the biome list. You complete it when you have discovered all the possible drops. Check the... Okay, you posted that a while ago, but check... Oh, okay. So, like, I have killed this thing, and I know one of its loots, but I haven't found all of its loot, so it isn't there yet. Okay, never mind. Now I understand. All right. Last thing before I head off. Do we have seeds that are edible? Nope. Nope, we don't. All right. Let's... Okay. There's so much to do, dude. I think the next thing is, do we want to try the mysterious portal? It's daytime, but I could just sleep until nighttime if I really wanted to. Or do we want to get more of something before then? Dungeon entrance. I think I'm ready to try the portal. Why not? What's the worst that happens? I die? That's gonna happen anyway. They got cabbage and corn seeds. Wait a minute. No, we'll plant later. Plant later. We could spend all day here. All night. Iron. I wish I had coal. Let's take these and smelt them. That is going to take ages. Okay. All right. We got more logs. They're storing logs now, which is amazing. Can I tell them to do this? I probably could, couldn't I? And I needed that so I could build a carpenter's bench or something, which I don't even... That was so long ago, I don't even remember why I wanted to do that. There was a reason, but I don't know what it was. I do really, really enjoy them cutting down trees for me, though. This is actually amazing. But it does mean we're going to set up like 20 more chests, because this is not the best way to do this. Look at this. I need logs. Got them. I don't have enough logs. Actually, let's get iron anvil first. That's something I want more at the moment. Spider boomerang. Don't mind if I do. That's actually sick. Frost shard, iron. Gun! Yes! Okay, alright. We got 50 bullets. You know what? We're making bullets. I don't see any reason not to make bullets here. Wow, that is so little iron for how much iron ore we put into that. I didn't realize. Wow, okay. Magic weapon. A sparkler. Molten metal. Okay, wait, no, we're getting that. No, wait a minute. That's better than gun. Is it better than gun? Hard to beat gun, actually. Let's just try it out. Okay. Is it gonna burn my house down? How much does this game... You know what I mean? Is it gonna burn my house down? Let's try it somewhere over here. Yo, that's sick. Does it burn house down? It does not. Okay. We're going to... I'm going to set my spawn up here. I don't think I ever did that. It's nearby anyway, but whatever. Let's try using a mysterious portal. Do I need to make an arena? That's kind of... Huh. We'll make it nighttime, and we'll put some torches around. It's fine. I think we can kill this thing. Worst case, we can shoot it. What's your favorite Ryan Gosling movie? It's a good question. I haven't seen La La Land. I haven't seen Barbie. I don't know if I want to say it's Drive, though. Man, how many... I've seen Ryan Gosling movies. What other... And I haven't seen Blade Runner 2049. What one Ryan Gosling movies have I seen? I feel like I haven't seen any Ryan Gosling movies now. What are other Ryan Gosling movies I'm not thinking of? There are others. I'm losing it. What? I Drive is the only one I can think of. The Notebook. I've not seen The Notebook, but good. That's a good one though. Man, maybe I haven't really seen that many Ryan Gosling movies. I don't think I really realized. All right, let's do it. Oh wait, potions. Let's get ready. Let's get fully ready. Although, you know what? Let's not waste potions on my first try. If I'm not thinking it's very likely that I'm gonna win, which I have no way to know. Okay, I mean that... Man, it looks like a demon. Oh, he's got minions. But I've got magic. Okay, Q for auto heal. It does have a cooldown. Yo, my snowman is putting in the work! Yo, that is sick! Okay, these minions are awful, but my minion is really doing a number on him. And by that I mean he's at like 10% less health than he started with. Okay. This is... Choosing between damage and dodging is not a choice I ever want to make. Heal up again. You know, maybe when I get closer to the health fatigue being over, I can be a little more aggressive. You know what I mean? Oh, we're doing one of these, huh? That's actually good. I can just relax, dude. This is easy. The rest of the time I could relax too, but I'm like worried about trying to do more damage. Or just I die. Oh, you can destroy the portals. Yeoman lock in. I didn't lock in at all, dude. But I can beat him next time. That's actually an easy victory. I think I could beat him pretty easily. I just need to prepare a little more. That was a good scout run, though. Yeah, we got this. Who's your favorite literally me actor or character? The rat guy. From Harry Potter 3. No, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Ethan Hawke from Gattaca. Literally me. That's the guy. Another potion. Let me grab. Or I mean another portal, and let me grab potions. Health regen. Attack speed. Battle potion. Fire resistance. I think they use fire. Knockback. Not very useful for me at the moment. Mana regen. That does use mana, I think. So this does 19 damage. This does 10. But it also, like, it's very quick. You know what I mean? I don't think this would do more damage, to be honest with you. I don't think so. But I think the boomerang kind of sucks, so I can do this. Is there an easy way to use these? Do you know what I mean? Like is there like a B button sort of thing, like in Terraria, where you can just press a button to use all of your potions? It's B. You know what? When something's not broke, don't fix it. If Terraria does it well, why change it? What's the point? I'm gonna get in bed real quick just to check to make sure that I'm not about to run out of time, because I would hate to mess this up because of that. Yeah, I'm about to run out of time, so we'll sleep through the entire day like an incredibly depressed man. Yeah, as far as the literally me actor, that's the thing, is like I don't really know actors very well. That's why my wife bodies me in Cinna 2 Nerdle. But I do like Ethan Hawke in Gattaca. Gattaca's like my favorite movie. But I couldn't tell you a single other movie that he's been in. So yeah. I'm looking it up right now. Ethan Hawke. Okay, wait, it's nighttime. What's Ethan Hawke in? Oh wait, is Ethan Hawke the other guy? I'm not even thinking of the right guy. Is Ethan Hawke the cripple in Gattaca? Who am I thinking of? Am I thinking of Jude Law? No, Jude Law is the cripple. Ethan Hawke is the guy. No, he's the guy. He's also in Dead Poets Society. He's in The Black Phone. Is he in Nothing Else Good? Okay, I've learned. He's in Nothing Else Good. All right, let's lock in for real this time. Are you ready? Wait, why don't I tell all my people to come with me? Who's the most worthless of my people? This guy is amazing. He fishes nonstop. The farmer, presumably he farms. I don't know. This guy, though? Join my adventure party. All right. One more shield. Oh, and where's my snowman? Yeah, I need that. Okay. We're locking in. Use this. Use B. Gun. Oh, wait. Kill the portal. Okay, gun slows you down, I guess because of recoil. Very annoying. Okay, this is going so much better to have that guy tank hits for me. He was literally blocking all the projectiles. We already got through 25% of the health. Who knew that gun was effective? Also potions, I guess. But mostly gun, I think. Okay, I'm out of gun. It's gonna be a problem. I have to get a little closer without gun. What about bomb? I died already? What? How did... Okay. Alright. Every time, 20% better, which means it'll only take 3 more tries before we beat him. Which means I'm gonna go get... What this has told me is I'm gonna try and get better items and stuff. Could we still beat this as is? Maybe. But I think we're gonna use this opportunity to get better items. Okay, I didn't realize I was getting attacked. My henchmen wear the same outfits, so I didn't realize. Did my henchman die, by the way? Yeah. I think he did. Maybe I can get George here. That's my son's name. Will you join? What did he say something about? What's that smell around here? Don't worry about it. You're in. That's what the smell was. Pheromone. Or pheromone. Don't get out of my bed. Oh, wait, he's alive. Oh. Well, we got another guy. Okay. I thought he was dead, but it's fine. Put the gun away for now because I'm out of ammo. Here. Throw that stuff in there. Can voice filter be turned back off? It can. I'm still obviously, like, audible, right? It's just like when I yell or something. There, now it's off again. Jude Law in Sherlock Holmes franchise, on the other hand, is pretty good. Jude Law in Gattaca is definitely not a literally me character. What do you mean, dude? You don't want to... You're not crippled so that you hate your life? You were meant for great things, but you can't achieve them, so you'd rather live vicariously through someone else, which leads to you being suicidally depressed? You're telling me that's not literally you? Do I have to sleep in bed with this man? The bed is already in use. Didn't stop me. I don't want to kill myself. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. The yells cut out and the whispers too. Okay, that's awful. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Okay, we need to come to a conclusion here based off of little to no information. I want better equipment. What is the best way to accomplish that? Should I go into the underground or should I explore? I think I'm just going to explore the surface a bit. We did find, like, surface items before, right? Like chests. We have barrels. I don't know if we found any chests in the surface, actually. Well, other than in people's houses, but they don't... Honestly, people's houses, they don't have that good stuff. This Alicia the Hunter woman is always here. Do you have something worth buying? Nah. Nah. Those birds are in sync. You see that? Birds of different feathers flying together. Oh? Oh, is this Alicia's little camp? Yo, don't mind if I do with the apples. Is that a cat? That cat, okay. Missing queen in the apiary. Okay. Merchant's backpack. Daft sprinkler. Yeah, I'll take that. Health potions, torches, and hard-boiled eggs, which gives me resilience. I always knew eating eggs was good for me. I left my leftover supplies to any explorers passing by. Good luck. Oh, this was on purpose. I'm not stealing. That's a good thing to find out after the fact. Yo, he left gold here? Why would you possibly do that? Swamp slimes. Okay, let's skirt around the swamp and see what we can find here. You need the, like, next level armor, which is probably in the winter biome underground. That is an interesting assumption you make. If you haven't played this game before, it's crazy that you're just guessing that. I watched Gattaca for the first time on your recommendation. I would just like to thank you. Truly one of the best movies I've ever seen. Thank you for watching it. I appreciate. I just love that somebody took the recommendation and enjoyed the movie. It is great. So I'm happy to hear it, my man. I really do think it is one of the greatest movies ever made. I think more people should watch it. I heard some people were watching it because they made them watch it in school, which I think is actually a travesty because anything you're forced to do in school is you're gonna hate it. Do you know what I mean? So like I think that's actually a travesty. I shouldn't have eaten all those eggs. I should have eaten something else. I should have eaten apples. I'm wasting the buff. It got rid of the other buff? That is okay. Well, I'm really wasting the buff. I've watched it like 3 times. It's so good. It is so good. But yeah, I don't think anything... You should not watch anything good in school because school ruins everything. Like, I am very happy that I didn't read The Great Gatsby in school. I was supposed to. I just cheated and I didn't. And because, like, I actually kind of like that book. And I would not have if I'd read it in school. Yo, can I steal the queen? Or just honey? Over half full of honeybees. That was me. I was forced to watch it in 6th grade, I think it was. I actually enjoyed it. Well, I guess if it's good enough, it might be able to shine through. So that, you know, that's good, at least. I'm guessing from the armor resource being called frost crystals. Oh, yeah, I did see that on the anvil. Maybe that's what we should look at, is like the anvil and what we can build from that. Where are we here? What is this place? Is this forest? Where am I? Who am I? Who are you? Is this a forest? It's just an autumn forest? A lot of food here, actually, which is nice. A lot of bees. I did read the other books by F. Scott Fitzgerald and thought they were awful. Or, I mean, I read his first book that he ever wrote. I thought it was not good. And then I bought literally all of his books because of how much I liked The Great Gatsby. And then I read the first book he wrote, thought it was not good at all, and just haven't read any of the rest of them. I have them all on my shelf. Kind of went all in a little prematurely. It's a rough lesson to learn, but you do learn it someday, which is that just because someone makes a masterpiece does not mean he just makes masterpieces. Bong Joon-ho, for instance. Parasite, masterpiece. Right? We can all agree. That movie, Parasite by Bong Joon-ho, masterpiece. Snowpiercer, good movie. Masterpiece, I wouldn't say so. But good movie. Good movie. But then he made Mickey 17. What a misstep. Just plain bad movie. Mickey 17 had potential, but at the end of the day, it just ended up being a really bad movie. And yes, the ending does sour it a lot, but so many other things throughout the movie sour it as well. It's not just a bad ending situation. It's kind of just a bad movie with a really, it could have been so good, but it isn't. It just isn't. So it's unfortunate to see this guy who makes a masterpiece, a really good movie, and then a garbage movie. You know what I mean? But it happens. That's also what happened with F. Scott Fitzgerald, and that's also what happened with Brave New World, Aldous Huxley. Brave New World is one of my favorite books of all time. It's so good. It's actually an amazing read. The Island by Aldous Huxley? Shoot me. Awful book. And seems to go completely against the morals of Brave New World. It's hard to believe the same guy wrote it. And then you read about Aldous Huxley and you find out he was a fucking weird guy. So I don't know if he was like divinely inspired to write Brave New World, if he had a ghostwriter write it, or what happened. But it's just an unfortunate thing. You find out that, like, hey, sometimes lightning doesn't strike twice in the same place. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes they lose it. Sometimes they gain it later and then die. Sometimes, like, it just, they don't have it. I'm gonna check the crafting thing, because you might be right. I need to go underground snow. Or underground desert, or maybe underground's best. Because I didn't really find much on my little expedition here. I mean, binoculars, that's cool. Actually, whoa, that is cool, but kind of also worthless. This is good. I also cheated on Great Gatsby. We were out of school because of COVID, and I looked everything up during tests. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a cheater, generally. But you make exceptions at times. You know what I mean? School sucks. I recommend everybody drop out. Yo, a boat. And yes, that includes my own son. He will likely not go to school. Let's look at the anvil. Let's take a look at armor. Armor, right? So here, this actually gives armor. So leather would be one option. We have no armor at the moment. This is probably a big flaw in our setup. So this is something to know. Leather. Cloth is better than leather? Cloth is the same as leather. That's interesting. Okay. Copper is this same as leather. They're all the same. Iron is better. At least the helmet is. Set bonus attack speed, set bonus magic damage. Okay, I see. Set bonus armor, set bonus armor. Set bonus max summons for gold. Set bonus ranged weapon projectiles ricochet to other enemies on kill. Oh, I gotta choose my class. Gain a stacking frenzy buff when you kill an enemy. More max summons. And Frost is more melee damage. And has a ton of armor. Okay. Yeah, so Frost is really good. Interesting. So doesn't that mean, though, that the best armor right now is just to... Oh, wait. Melee. And projectile. And mana. Oh, this is just the best one. And movement speed? Okay, we need Frost Shards. Wait, I just want to get Frost Shards. Right? I never saved any for the way back was one of the most inspiring things I've ever heard. Not an exaggeration, saying my brain had a chemical reaction to that line and scene. Really well written. I'm happy you could appreciate it. You know what I mean? Honestly, it just makes me happy that you appreciate it. It's so good. I've seen that movie so many times. I love it. Andrew Nicole also went on to work on some really other good films after making his directorial debut with Gattaca, such as writing The Truman Show and writing and directing Lord of War. I forgot he did Truman Show. So actually, that's an example of somebody who does have it. Do you know what I mean? Like, he just makes good movie after good movie. I've not seen Lord of War. I'm looking up Andrew Nicole real quick to see what else, while we're talking movies. He's a New Zealander. A Kiwi. I did not know. He's 61 now, by the way. He was born in Paraparaumu. Okay. He did In Time, which I heard was awful, actually. Lord of War, which I've heard is great. The Host, the Americanized version, speaking of Bong Joon-ho. But I've heard that one's kind of bad too, isn't it? Let's see. He wrote The Truman Show. He didn't direct it. He wrote Simone, Lord of War, In Time, The Host, Good Kill, Anon, which I've not heard of. Interesting. I gotta watch that. Cyberpunk thriller film. We're watching that. And I Object, which is one that he's making right now. It's a live action animated film. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean a live action animated film? That's not how that works. What? I Object. Is there an image? Not I Object. I Object. Movie. Live action animated. What is it? Stop motion? What? I don't understand. Like Who Framed Roger Rabbit or the Sonic movie. Interesting. I only cheated twice in school. One of it was me ripping up my French textbook and sneaking in a piece of paper inside my pants. That's a good one. That's good. Yeah, I was never much of a cheater because tests were like... I would cheat on... Actually... Oh, Raiders. Oh, no. Okay, well, get ready. I never really found cheating to make sense most of the time because I always aced tests. Like, I hadn't... I don't know. I found tests extremely easy. And I just would refuse to do homework. And so, like, that's why I cheated with Great Gatsby, was I just refused to read the book, which was the homework. And I don't even think we had tests on it, so, like, it was pretty easy to cheat. I just had to get someone else's answers for, like, the homework. You know what I'm saying? Will you join my settlement? Accept. Do I get your rams? I don't? They just leave? That's whack. I literally only bought you because I want the sheep. Okay, I'm buying both. Okay, I'm buying them. How do I put them away, though? Now what? Oh, let's stick them in here for now. I'll figure it out later. Hello? Are they just immediately going at it? Yo, chill out. The farmer's just gonna watch. Where is this raid, by the way? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's kind of sick. Well, I'm kind of excited about this. Yo, bloodshed, murder, violence. Okay, the binoculars, I feel like, don't actually show me that much more. They're preparing to attack. All right, I got my kill haul here. I'm ready. Put them in a room. Raiders can hurt them. Okay, well, they're here. Yo, I got a baby lamb already. Yo, they work quick. I was a massive cheater in high school. I don't blame anybody, dude, honestly. Oh, you're all defending? Thanks, I guess. School is awful, and I know, like, I'm a very anti-school person. You've heard me talk about it before, but, like, I really do think school is, like, a tragic thing that it exists. Like, the fact that people are forced to go to school as it exists currently, at least in the United States, you know, I think is tragic. It's actually like it's a misuse, a wasting of human potential. Think of how many great... I just died in one hit from that fucking guy. Okay. Think of how many great things could be accomplished if we let people, like... I am dying in one hit. This is... Okay. If we let people actually do real shit instead of school from, like, early age. Like, think how many more great musicians there would be. I'm getting fucked up. How many great musicians there would be if... Okay, this is gonna be a problem. If there were more people who, instead of, like, pretending to learn things, could just, like, play music when they were younger. You know what I mean? My son is trying to learn how to play piano by ear. He's not even 2. He literally was playing on the piano the other day, and actually today, it was today. And my wife asked him, what are you trying to play? And he said, Nani Kani, which is his favorite song right now, Speed by Yutori. And she's like, oh, okay. And then he said, like, and then he told her to play it on her phone. So she played the song, and he's picking at the piano trying to match the notes, right? Now, he's not got it yet, because he's not even 2 years old. But, my man, that is how you, it's not, my son is probably quite smart. Of course I'm going to say that because I'm his dad. But, like, at the same time, you start anyone doing shit like that early enough, there's potential. You know what I mean? We kind of survived the raid, I guess. Claw that. Yes. But you know what I mean? Like, just what a waste. Like, imagine if my kid was in daycare or something right now. You think they'd have him... Oh. You think they would have him playing piano? Do you know what I mean? Like it... And it just gets worse as time goes on. Worse both in, like, how they're kind of treated, but also worse in terms of, like, how much potential is being wasted. You know? It's sad. I don't know. I find it incredibly sad, the kind of, like, waste that goes on with that. I'm making fish. These people aren't cooking or something. Or I just had the fish on me, I guess. You know what? I'll keep it on me. Do they have food? No? Man, these people can't. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, they don't have food. They don't have food. Maybe they're eating it as they make it. I don't know. Hopefully they'll figure that out. All there really needs to be is interest. They want a nation of workers, not a nation of thinkers. Yeah, true. But, I mean, if you go back to, like, the initial vision of the country, it was supposed to be a country of yeomen. That's me. It's supposed to be me over and over, copy-pasted. But no, seriously, it was supposed to be yeomen farmers who own their own land, work their own land, or they own their own land and had some sort of enterprise, like a land of small business owners is basically what this country was supposed to, oops, hit my mic, what this country was supposed to be, right? And instead, we were like, nah, we want factory workers. Actually, we're also shutting down the factories. It's like, well, now what? We have a country full of fucking consultants, but not really, you know? Only the upper echelon get to be consultants, and the rest get to be what? Drive-through workers? Hairdressers? Nothing wrong with hairdressers or drive-through workers, but you see what I'm saying. Like, what are we actually trying to create here? I guess let's go down the underground and get some ice stuff. That's the thing. They don't even want a nation of workers anymore. I don't know what they want. Like, if we're being real here, like, what do they want now? I don't even know if they want a nation. You know what I mean? How did I lose my torches? Wait a minute. False start. Yeah, one of these guys keep putting torches in here, so then when I quick stack it removes my torches. A nation of consumers. Well put, actually. Very well put. Yeah, that's completely right. Very, yep. True. Very true. That does seem to be what the desire is. I don't know if it's the best long-term plan, but what do I know? I mean, they're running the country and it's still around. Do you know what I mean? A lot of people probably would think that it wouldn't be, but here we are. You know what I mean? So, hey, it's working thus far. Not how I would do things, but not how the Founding Fathers would do things. Not that I think the Founding Fathers should be worshipped like some people worship them, but still, they had a better plan than this. You know what I mean? Nice. I'm dying. How did this setup here come about? Did this collapse? Must have been. Cave in. Never mind. I answered my own question. I gotta say, this magic is pretty good. I don't think I'm getting a magic bonus from the hat, because I gotta have the full... I do get mana regen, actually. Okay, nice. That was a nice drop from that raid that I don't deserve. I mean, I did keep them out of the house, kind of. I did kill them at the last second, but I died like 5 times. Yo, that bat just turned into a vampire. That's kind of sick. People waste basically the first quarter of their lives on schooling to waste the rest of their lives doing something they don't want to do and end up never doing anything they actually want to do. Exactly. That's actually a very concise way to put it, but it's exactly right. We waste a quarter of people's lives to teach them how to waste the rest of it. would be another way to put it. I've only just slightly shortened what you said, but but same idea. But yeah, it's like, it really, and it doesn't just annoy me because of like my life, because honestly, I think my life's fine. Like, I'm actually very happy with my life, and I, you know, through the grace of God, I've done quite well for myself. I've got a job now that pays really well. I do have, you know, I'm a published author soon. Book should be publishing soon, although I have been slow to move that process along, so that could be delayed slightly, and that's all my fault, but it is what it is. Had some other priorities with like the birth and such. But anyway, picked up by a publisher, you know, wrote a novel, very happy with that, had the free time to do that. Making a living doing something I enjoy. I like my life. Married, 2 kids. Hope to have more, God willing. So it's not just that, like, I'm like, oh, dude, life sucks. Like, I wish I had fucking 20 years of my life back. You know, no. But, you know, I can still recognize that it's not the best way to do things. And I really feel bad for other people more than anything. Like, I think it just ruins human potential as a whole. You know what I mean? It even ruins, I feel like it, to an extent, it starts to ruin society even for people that wouldn't do much different. You know what I mean? Like, even if you are just a fucking Hylic, and if you had the freedom to do anything, you would still just, like, want to work in an office. You would still work in a better office if society was, you know, if schooling didn't exist, basically, at the end of the day. Which I know is a very sweeping statement to make. Just like, oh yeah, the world would be infinitely better if X problem had Y simplistic solution. You know what I mean? But, hey, I think it's true. Hey, I'm naive enough to think that's true. What can I say? I'm not saying I know exactly what the best solution would be. You know what I mean? Does homeschooling scale to the degree necessary? I don't know. Maybe. I'm certainly going to homeschool my kids. Should there be, like, unschools, like the Sudbury schools? I don't know. I think they're pretty cool. I've considered that if I make tons of money and have a ton of free time, which could happen, and I feel that I could do it well, I'd consider even starting one. I think they're really cool. At least a degree. I would create kind of a Catholic offshoot of one, but I don't know what the solution is. I just know what we're doing now is ridiculous. You should have 12 kids. That's the goal. When me and my wife started dating, we dated long distance first, and we just had a bunch of, like, conversations. The very first time we talked, we just talked about each other's future, like what we wanted out of life, you know, because we're basically dating for the point of marriage to see if we're a good fit, you know. And I was like, well, you want kids? How many kids you want? She's like, yeah, I want a few kids, you know. Kind of like not a like strong answer, you know what I mean? Not a what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of a vague answer almost. But she's like, yeah, you know, I want some kids, yeah. And then she's like, what about you? I was like, oh, I want like 10 kids. I want to hit double digits. And she's like, oh, I'm happy you said that. Yeah, no, I want a dozen. I was hoping you would say that. Otherwise, this wouldn't work out. So, yeah. Yes, we are planning on having lots of kids. Now, some of that is just timing that is outside of your control. You know what I mean? Like, but we're keeping pretty good pace so far. Yo, this game, when you're in the mines, is Yap City, I gotta say. I'm just in here demolishing vampire homes, and I couldn't be happier. Loot all. There we go. Loot these graves. Fragile Vampire's Gift. Increases movement speed by 15%, but you lose resilience. I'm okay with that. Honestly, I'm okay with that trade. That sounds good to me. I don't know what resilience is, so I'm not making an informed decision. So I'm happy to make it. What is the book about? Oh, the book I wrote? It is a fantasy novel. It's portal fantasy. So like isekai sort of stuff. You know what I mean? I wanted to prove that I could write something that might be at least semi-popular and marketable. And it got picked up by a publisher, so I think I proved that. And, yeah, you can read the whole thing online if you want. It's called Crippling Debt Isekai. Yes, I did give it a marketable title. Sue me. You can read it on Royal Road. Until it gets published, the whole thing is literally online for free. Once it gets published, I'll have to take it down. but the publisher is completely fine with me having it up for free until that point. So if you want to read it, it's up, you know. I haven't published a new chapter in a while, but the entire first book is up for free right now, and about like 30 chapters of the second book. It's not finished though, right? The first book is completely finished and does wrap up in a semi-nice way at the end, but obviously there is more to the story because there is a second book that I'm still writing. So if that answers your question. You could read the whole first book and come to the end of it, and at least this is what people who reviewed it have said, and it wraps up in a nice way while still naturally leading to the next book. You know what I'm saying? So. Now, if I did die, you'd probably be upset if you had only read the first book and the second book never got finished. You would, like, to be clear, you would probably still not enjoy that, but you would probably still say, wow, that first book was pretty good. I wish that went somewhere. Someone post a link in the chat. I mean, I can post it real quick if no one's going to. I might as well shill myself. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I shill myself? Here. Someone else may have already... There it is. There it is. I've shilled it. I only shilled it on Twitch. Should I shill it on YouTube? Here it is. By the way, I love how your first tag is schizophrenia before even English. You've been here for the whole stream, mostly, I think. You've been here, no, well, for a lot of the stream. What do you think? Accurate, right? I mean, like, I'm not lying. I'm not schizophrenic, but I'm schizophrenic. I feel for schizophrenics. Schizophrenics, I think, are underrated people. They're the opposite of autistics, and I mean this under my very casual definition of mental illnesses. And because autistic people, severe autistic people, cannot create abstractions from things and connections between things that should be very obvious for normal people. The example of someone with severe autism is that they know that when they walk into the kitchen that that's their kitchen, but then at the same time, if you change the table or you move the chair, a severely autistic like child or something will freak out because then they stop recognizing that it's the same kitchen anymore. You know what I mean? Because they couldn't abstract the idea of their kitchen. They only know all the exact details that make up the kitchen. It's the same way in which they find it very hard to, if you tell a really autistic kid to draw a house, that's very difficult for them because they'll basically ask you like, well, which house? Which house do you want me to draw? You see what I'm saying? It's hard to abstract. Schizo is almost the opposite in a way. It's not a direct opposite, but a schizophrenic person draws abstractions, and even more than that, connections between things where there may not be any connections between things. But sometimes they're just not obvious connections, and the schizophrenic person actually creates very interesting connections, you know? But other times they're just nonsense. And I think that's probably when it goes into nonsense is what defines the schizophrenic. You know what I mean? Can we do... Okay. We'll use this to craft recipes. Okay. Can I configure what... Yo! Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Make me... I hear my son downstairs. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Iron bar. Copper bar. Gold bar. Do forever. Do forever. Do forever. Is that gonna work? This could be really good. I hope that works. What is more dangerous, a psycho-autist or schizophrenic? Well, I don't... If you're psycho, I feel like either way it could be. I don't know what would be more dangerous. Probably the schizophrenic. Well, no. No, probably the autist. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not fully against what a system under loose definition could be called compulsory education. I mean, what do you think catechizing your children is, you know? Another example would be teaching your sons how to fight. Shouldn't they have some kind of knowledge on how to fight, even if they don't have much of an interest in it? Well, compulsory education of your own kids is not compulsory education. I mean, it is compulsory if you're forcing them to do it, but that's homeschooling. So yes, it is in a way compulsory. And I think that education should be as little compulsory as possible, but yes, I don't have a problem with that per se. And also, when it comes to your own kid, most things are not compulsory because kids want to emulate their parents. That is when you, like, I don't know if the person who typed that, I don't remember who typed that just now, but if you have kids, you will find this out, that kids want to emulate you to an extreme degree. And can I go down? I want to look at the, I want to look underground. You know what I mean? But Yeoman, schools raise IQ. According to who? I don't believe that for a second. This is ice area. Where's a good place we could get to ice area? Can I make a little... I'm going to make a marker here because this is snow. You know what I mean? And then if I go underground, will I see the marker? I will. Okay, let's try and make it over there. What? Beat Cave Cropler? Oh, what now? I got beets. Okay. Alright, we were kind of going the right direction anyway, I guess, here. But no, I mean, I think homeschooling is one of the best solutions to the education question. How do you educate kids effectively? How do you do it in a way that they you know, get to their most potential? How do you not, you know, like, destroy their potential? I think homeschooling is, like, one of, if not the best way to do it. All else being equal. But all else is not equal. Because if you have both of the parents working, then obviously that's almost like not an option, right? So there is that wrinkle. You know what I mean? In which case, if I was in a situation, thanks be to God, I'm not. But if I was in a situation where both me and my wife had to work, first of all, I would consider how poor can we be? That was what me and my wife, we had that discussion before, whereas like we would rather be poor than we would rather be poor and be around our kids than be rich and not be. You know what I mean? At least have one of us always around the kids instead of like sending them to daycare or something. At that point, you're not even raising your kids. Do you know what I mean? It's awful. Like I just don't think it's worth it in any way. Oh. Okay, I'm getting swarmed. I'm getting swarmed, but I'm fine. I'm locked in. I'm locking in. We're fine. But yeah, if I was in that situation and it was like, no, it's not even about being poor, like we wouldn't be able to survive, then in that situation, I would seek out a Sudbury school sort of situation. Which you should look into. They're very interesting. They're also sometimes called democratic schools, but basically because of the weird organizational system that they have going on, which I think is kind of cool. But basically a Sudbury school, the kids are not required to do anything. There are like quote unquote teachers there, but they don't even call them teachers. They call them like facilitators or something that will teach if the kids ask them because they want to teach something. But otherwise they do not make the kids do anything. And yet these schools tend to produce like very capable and like well put together kids who like, you know how to do stuff. And actually get a lot done. The guy who made... Here's the claim to fame, just that I know off the top of my head. The guy who made the album art for the Led Zeppelin albums went to a Sudbury school. If that doesn't convince you, nothing will, my man. Hard hat? Okay, I'll take it, I guess. But yeah, and the reason they're sometimes called democratic schools is because a lot of them have this setup to where the students actually vote on all of the policies of the school, including the hiring and firing of the teachers. And so it's a democratic school. And apparently that works somehow. I think it's a beautiful idea to an extent, even though I'm not a huge democracy fan in a lot of ways. But if you were trying to raise kids in a democracy to be effective citizens, it would make sense to train them to do that from a young age instead of what schools do currently, which is train them to be in an autocracy. You know what I mean? Train them to be in like a kleptocracy, where their parents are stolen from by the state to fund things they don't want that they have to send their kids to, depending on where you live, like Germany or something. You know what I mean? So, I think it's very interesting, at least. I'm gonna dump this stuff. I got a full inventory of stuff again. Where am I? Oh, this is... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Agreed. Schooling that doesn't come from your parents should always be voluntary and interest-based. Yes. Some of the best schooling systems in the world are in France, Switzerland, and Italy, where they actually segregate students by their intelligence and interests. They do that in the U.S. as well. The U.S. segregates kids based on intelligence. They just do it in kind of sneaky ways, but all of my fellow GATE program kids here who got experimented on by the government to find out if we had ESP, you all know. Do I have any Gators here? They had actually changed the name by the time I was in it. It doesn't always go by the name GATE. That's what most people had, but in mine, I think they called it something else. It had to start with an I. Not IB, that's a completely different thing. I don't remember, actually. But it was something else. It was, they had some different name for it. But yeah, no, they segregate kids based on intelligence in the US. They just do weird stuff, too. They experiment on you and find out if you have ESP. I don't know what the conclusion was on that one, by the way. They never told me. Michael, you have ESP. Michael, you don't have ESP. All I know is that they had 3 different classes that you could get into by passing the right test. And I passed all 3. So apparently I had ESP potential. I don't know if I believe ESP exists, though. So I don't know what to make of that one. Probably CIA stuff, you know what I mean? They do wacky stuff. Dino plush. Sure. You can keep the sheep company here. Let's stick these in here. Vinyl. Stone column. That's kind of Kino, actually. Well, that kind of blocks the... If we had a couple of these, we could make this look kind of nice. But let's just stick it there for now, I guess. Just get in the way of my workers. Put that in there. Okay. How much iron do we have? Yo, they're making bars. That's sick. Okay. You don't have ESP, you have Native American magic, summoning spirits and gambling magic and stuff. Gambling magic, I could believe. Summoning spirits, I hope not, dude. The people who are willing to send their kids to school would fuck up homeschooling more by just being neglectful or something anyways. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But maybe not. I don't know. If you look historically, the United States had better... So if you go back and look at records of like compulsory schooling and like... You got to remember that compulsory schooling was not always a thing. Especially in the United States, there was a time before compulsory schooling. And some states have records of literacy rates from before compulsory schooling, and they were the highest then than they have ever been since. Compulsory schooling has made people less literate overall in those states. Maryland, I think, is the one in particular that I know about. And also, nowadays, it'd be hard to get a good record for that, though, because they just changed the definition of literacy. We are extremely illiterate in the United States right now. But they've changed the definition of illiteracy. Despite that, literacy rate is still going down, even with their new definition. So that should tell you something. Why do you choose the Vtuber debut thumbnail on YouTube? Honestly, I just didn't have another thumbnail ready, and I was like, oh shit, this stream's about to start. I forgot that YouTube has thumbnails on their streams. This one was already set, so I'll just do that one. It makes it mysterious. Who is he this time? Oh, he's the same guy. You know what I mean? They have dedicated schools for kids who are more interested in philosophy, humanities, and theology, and they don't force them to learn useless bunkum because it will help them get a job. Well, that is good, actually. That is better. And that's the thing. Is there a world in which schools could be made better and then I wouldn't be completely against them? To some extent, yes. But at the same time, I still do think the voluntarism aspect of it is important. But they certainly could be better, even while still being compulsory. But I do think them being compulsory is a fundamental thing that will always make them significantly less effective than they could be. even if you had a perfect school. So they could be better, but I think at the same time, they can't be fixed without making them not compulsory. And I think if you want to read more about this, I think very interesting, the writings of John Taylor Gatto, award-winning teacher who quit being a teacher because he realized that within the school system he could not do any good. Basically, I've summarized to a large degree there, but also John Holt. John Holt, I think, is the name of the guy who also wrote some very good books on like on unschooling, homeschooling, just sort of anti-schooling in general. That's the thing, is actually a lot of their books don't really necessarily go into like, here's how you should do things. Well, no, that's not true. Some of them do. But I definitely focus a lot more on just how much of it goes into, here's how you should definitely not do things. And yeah, I think the voluntary aspect is like huge. But that's the thing, if it's your kids, the voluntary part just comes naturally because they want to do what you're doing. If you want to teach your kids effectively homeschooling, just do what you want them to do. If you want to learn how to play the piano, play the piano. Like, that's it. And you might say, well, Michael, I don't know how to play the piano. And it's like, okay, well, first of all, you can model learning things. If you don't know something, show your kid that you're willing to go and try and learn it. It doesn't even have to be piano. It could just be something. And then they learn the skill of learning things. That's number one. Number two, if you're rich, you know, you can buy a tutor. But nowadays, like with the internet, you can probably figure out how to teach your kid piano without knowing piano, to be honest. I mean, I'm not saying it'd be perfect, but would it be better than sending them to school? Absolutely. I could not say yes more strongly. Literacy is actually a negative in most people's lives because they get attracted to wrong ideas or attached to unnecessary things. That's an interesting idea. I'm not sure if I agree with that. It's an interesting idea. I think literacy as it's taught in the US is a negative in a lot of people's lives because in the US, they're teaching an illiterate way of reading where they don't actually sound out the words. They just sort of like sight, read, absorb them. And so certain ideas can never be read by them because they haven't seen those words before. They haven't been exposed to those ideas. Their brains will fill in ideas that more closely match with things they've already seen. And so reading just becomes a way to brainwash people and reinforce the ideas that they've already heard rather than a way to expand their mind in any way. So in the way that it's taught in the US, and that's a whole topic of its own, dude. I just learned some of that recently, how bad it is. I always knew it was bad, but like, that's a whole topic of its own. It's actually crazy. It's really depressing. But yeah, even people who can read in the US, a lot of them, they don't read. They just memorize words. And it leaves them basically unable to understand what's being written at like a real level. Hey, we finally made it. Oh, hello? I can't mine this? Oh, I was using an axe. Snow stones. No, I need snow fragments or something. Snow something fragments. Okay, well, we'll look around. Oh, frozen dwarfs. Interesting. That's a lot of damage. That's... Okay. It's not that bad, though. The raiders were worse. If you think about it, most people could get by just fine without being literate. Well, yes, but... Okay, everybody says that until it's your kid. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you told me my son is going to be illiterate, I don't think I'd be, like, super happy about it, you know? Now, if my son was like, hey, Dad, I don't need to learn how to read because I'm going to go live out on a farm my whole life, I still would argue against that. Do you know what I mean? I would still be like, you tell me you're never going to need to read a fucking almanac, kid? like, hey, wait a minute. Let's think. You're telling me you're never going to have some downtime in the winter where you might want to read a book? Like, hey, wait, you should learn how to read. Like, I know what you're saying, but that's I feel like that's in theory. You know what I mean? And in practice, first of all, no one would ever agree to it, but then second of all, I think it still does benefit a lot of people. You know, even a farmer, which I think a lot of people would think of as like, oh, they don't need to learn how to read. It's like, you could still benefit a lot from it. Honestly, a nomad, like a nomadic herdsman, would probably be fine without knowing how to read. But like, that's a life that's hard to live anymore. What are you gonna do? Move to Kazakhstan? Kyrgyzstan? I've heard of people doing that, and I've heard that they do very well. I've heard that they have good lives out there. But you do have to marry one of the locals. Otherwise, you're screwed. You have to marry. You have to be willing to marry a Kurg, or a Kazakh, or a Russian, or apparently there are also some German families out there, and you can marry one of those. But you have to marry into the families. Anyway, that's something I was reading about. Oh, it's fine. You just need one guy in the family who reads. No. Austrian, too. Austrians in Kyrgyzstan? Is that true? I was doing some light reading on the topic. Interesting. These days, the illiterate aren't immune to propaganda. That's true. No, not at all. Not at all. They're not immune. Oh, let's see if we can get our shit back. Follow the river, I think, for a while. Frost crystal. Yeah, that's what I need. I didn't know there were still nomads in Kazakhstan. There's a guy on Twitter who left from like the UK or the US or whatever to go be a nomad in Kyrgyzstan. And he says it's pretty cool. And he takes people on tours. And I kind of think it'd be fucking cool to go, honestly. But, yeah. No, apparently. I was reading about it a little bit. I thought the oil money had turned them all into urbanites. I think there is an urban population, but I think that's still like just in certain places, you know what I mean? Apparently there's still some nomadic living going on. Now, I've never been, so this is, you know, take it with a grain of salt. But from what I've heard... Okay, I've got more portals. Whoa. I'm not seeing any crystals yet. Just a lot of dwarves that I'm burning alive. Which is a sign of a great game. That I can say a sentence like that. You know what I mean? Oh. I'm melting. I'm melting the man. Ooh, are we getting new ice music? I kind of like it. It's kind of spacey. Oh, don't turn it off. Keep going! Yeah! Let me just listen to this for a second. I feel like I'm lost in space. And I'm wondering if I'm ever going to see my family again. You know what I mean? That's what this music gives me vibes of. Ooh, it's good. Does it fully match Terraria level? I don't know if anything can. Oh, get me out of here! Bomb him. Bomb him. I have no tolerance for that. Bomb him. Oop. Is that gonna hit him? Kinda. Okay, I feel like I'm wasting bombs here, but I feel like these things have to drop something good, right? Those are like high-level spiders. You can make items out of spider parts, so I feel like it's got to be decent at least. Let's see. Cave spider gland. Is that the same as what I already had? It's not bad music. Space isn't real. Could be the case. Could be the case. I'd like to believe it's real, but I also, you know what? I'd also like the ice wall possibility. I think both of those are pretty cool. I think there needs to be more stories set inside, outside the ice wall. You know what I mean? Why aren't there more novels about going beyond the ice wall? I want to write that. It's an isekai, but instead of going to another world, we've just exited this one through the ice wall. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell me you wouldn't read that. You would. Don't lie. Describing video games has made me say some really surreal things. Oh, for sure. Like Henrietta the pawnbroker is leaving Backyard Crackdown? That kind of thing? Do you mean that kind of thing? Let's head back to base. Let's unload again. I'm not really having a lot of luck with the ice crystals, though, I have to say. Frost crystals, whatever they're called. Is that the way up? What is that? It looks like someone drew on my map. Oh, that's lava. If the ice wall really exists, what's past it and what's past that, and then what's up and what's down? The firmament. Duh. Come on, dude. If you're gonna flat Earth post, at least get on it. At least know what you're doing. You can't flat Earth post around here like you're an amateur. It's the firmament. Either that, or it's an absolute abyss, and the stars are holes in the darkness of the abyss through which light shines from. I don't remember, dude. I'm trying to describe Elder Scrolls lore. Anyway, we're gonna stop there. It's getting late. Oh, and I can hear my daughter downstairs. We are get a load of this guy. Doesn't know what the firmament is. This guy says, "Okay, I'm researching now. What is the firmament?" Okay, this guy's gonna go on a fucking journey tonight. He's gonna learn esoteric, forbidden knowledge now. But anyway, hopefully you know how to read so you can obtain this knowledge. The stars are demons trapped in the firmament. Yeah. Somebody, I think you maybe was the one who said that already. We've just awoken him. Well, someone's just woken my daughter, actually. But anyway, thank you all for joining me. Fun stream. I don't know if we'll stream this game again or not. Let me know what you think. If it's cool enough, I'm going to make fan art of you in the firmament. But yes, anyway, this is a fun time. We'll be streaming again on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Probably that will be more Deus Ex. I'd like to finish Deus Ex. But whether or not we'll play this again at some point, I don't know. Don't stream it again. Do Deus Ex and Pokemon. Well, that's one vote against it. This really was the yeoman video. Anyway, thank you for joining me. It was a fun time. Happy we were able to do this to make up for not being able to stream last week. So I will see you all on Friday.